What up? Woo! Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. How y'all doing tonight? Man, we have all sorts of people in the chat tonight. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yes, tonight is Jake Paul versus Ben Askren. I actually am a fan of Ben Askren. I watched his MMA career, so I'm curious to see what he does. Curious to see what he does. But I already know we got a whole lot of Jake Paul hate in the chat. A whole lot of Jake Paul hate in the chat. Oh man, y'all guys are cracking me up. Y'all are cracking me up. Who we got in the chat? We had Emily with her. What'd she say? I can't even read it right now. She had something versus cringe. Loki laughed at it. Jason said, "Hello, everyone. I can't stand Jake Paul. I know. I can't stand him either. But the dude's smart, okay? He's smart. He's making big money off of only 2 fights. It's smart. It doesn't matter how much of an asshole he is. He's smart." We had Giraffe. Jake Paul is trash and cringe and effing. I can't read it. What is it? Cringe and effing annoying. You're not wrong. Eileen, how you doing? Good to see you. Check it all. Hope Jake Paul gets $1 million babied with the skull with the crossbones. I don't disagree. I'm rooting for Ben. All right, I am rooting for Ben. Do I think he's going to win? No, I don't think he's gonna win. I don't think he's gonna win at all. He's been retired for too long. He's an MMA fighter. He's like a ground and pound specialist. He is not a boxer, which, I mean, Jake Paul is not a good boxer, but he's a boxer. All right, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Who else is in the chat? Jekka said, what'd she say? She said, that's true. He picked a much smaller, older, and retired dude. Yes, he did. Who doesn't box. I think Jake is going to win this, but not because of skill or anything. I hope somehow the little guy pulls it off and puts him in his place, though. Yeah, absolutely. Jason said, Askren has 22-2 record, 6 wins by KO, 6 by submission, and 7 by decision. Paul only has 2 fights under his belts. And yes, I know he won them both, but he's still a punk. You're not wrong. But yes, that's also in the MMA. Okay, so that's a whole different style of fighting. This is all stand-up. Askren is a ground and pound specialist. He is a judo guy. So I don't know what's going to happen with boxing. I don't. We'll have to see. I mean, so what I would compare this to, if you want a comparison, this would be like Money Mayweather versus what's his face? Irish guy. I just blanked on his name. I can't believe I just blanked on his name. Oh, what's his name? But yeah. Floyd knocked the crap out of him. Go Stacy, how you doing? Cicado, how you doing? Good to see you. Paul Rutland, what's up, buddy? All right, Joe Life Adventures in the house. What's up, guys? I am not showing the fight. I have it here. I have it in the pinned comment. I know that there's going to be a lot of people pirating this. I am not doing that. I'm not doing that. That is not happening. But let's go ahead and take a look at the card. What's up, Chugs? All right, so on the card tonight, let's go ahead and place on what's going to happen here. We got Joe Foyner versus Reckon. Joe is 8-0. He's 100% knockout. His age is 38, and he's from the United Kingdom. Currently, it's 69% to 31% that he's going to win. Reckon is, apparently, this is his first professional bout. He has no knockouts because he's never fought professionally. And his age is 34, and he's from Colombia. I went ahead and voted on Joe. Who do y'all think is going to win, though? I'm very curious what y'all think. Put it in the chat for me. Put 1 for Joe, 2 for Reckon. Chuck says Jake Paul all the way. Oh, man. Man. What's the vid about? What vid? What are you talking about? Conor McGregor. Thank you, Jason. Yes. Jekka and Cicado say 1. Joe's going to win it. Loki says 2. Loki likes the underdog. All right. All right. We're talking about Joe Foyner versus Reckon right here. It's going to be the first match of the night from my understanding. Because, I mean, they're probably going to save the main event for last. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. So Snoopy says 69. All right, awesome. Jason says 2. You're going for the underdog. All right, all right. I think it's going to be Joe because Joe is 8-0. I really do. Of course you do, Loki. Of course you like me. Eileen saying 1. Yeah, yeah. We're going to see how this goes. We're going to see how this goes. I am betting Joe, though. He definitely seems to... I mean, 8-0, that's a good record as a professional fighter. And all of them are by knockout. All of his matches are by knockout. So I think a win for Reckon would be if he makes it through to decision. To me, that'd be a win. To me, that would be a win. The second match should be Steve Cunningham versus Frank Mir. Steve is 29-9-1. 45% of his fights he's won by knockout. He is 6'3", he's 44, and he's from the United States. Frank Mir is 19-13. He's won 26% of his matches by knockout. He is 6'3". They're both the same height. Within 3 years of each other, he's 41. They're both from the United States. But I mean, according to this, everybody's thinking Steve is going to win. I don't know, honestly. I'm familiar with Frank. I'm not familiar with Steve. For those who don't know, I actually enjoy boxing. I really enjoy boxing. I think it's a great sport. It's a different type of sport. But I'm curious to see how this one goes. I mean, the mass amount of votes, the Vegas bet is going on Steve, though. Which, I mean, differential-wise, yeah, that makes sense. Because he's 29-9 and Frank's only 19-13. Meh? We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Let's go 1 for Steve, 2 for Frank. Let's see what the chat's thinking. 1 for Steve, 2 for Frank. What do y'all think? Loki saying 2. Cicado saying 1. Go Stacy saying 1. Jason says 2. Snoopy did something weird. Jekadal said 2. Can't decide on that one. That's understandable. Jacob saying 1. Chat's leaning 1 is what it looks like. Looks like we're leaning 1 by like one point here. Actually, no, I think that's tied. That's tied. Okay. All right. That's not bad. That's not bad. That should be an interesting match. I'm interested to see how that goes. This, though, is the fight that I am honestly really looking forward to. Because this one should be a good fight. Okay, like these are 2 professional boxers that know what the hell they're doing in a ring. Rougarou versus the Killer. This should be a really good fight. This one I am really looking forward to. Rougarou's won 84% of his fights by knockout. He's 5'8", short little guy. He's 32 years old, from the United States. The Killer is 23-5. He's won 78% of his fights by knockout. He's 5'10", a little bit taller, maybe got a little bit more of a reach. He's 35, and he's from the Ukraine. Now, this vote, I think, is a little lopsided. I don't agree with it, honestly. I don't think it's an 80-20. To me, this is more like a 40-60, and I got it on Rougarou. I think he's going to pull this one off. But it should still be a really, really good fight. This one is the one that I'm actually really excited to see who wins. I think it'll be a real fight. I think it's going to be worth watching fight. It should be really interesting to see. We'll see. And then, chat, let's see what y'all think. Let's see what y'all think. 1 for Rougarou, 2 for Killer. 1 for Rougarou, 2 for Killer. Put down in the chat for me. Jason says Killer all the way. Loku says Killer. Kato says Killer. Wow. Eileen says Rougarou. Jackadaw says Killer. Holy cow, man. We got a bunch of underdog fans. Oh, Go Stacy saying Killer. Ooh. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I think he's coming in hungrier, for sure. He's got something to prove. He's got a chip on his shoulder. But, man, Rougarou's so quick. He's so quick. He's got a nasty left. I don't know, man. I don't know. Jekka said 2. Go Stacy said 2. Eileen said 1. Okay. All right. And then the main event that is really just a publicity stunt and should be interesting to see. Jake Paul versus Ben Askren. Jake the Problem Child Paul versus Ben Funky Askren. In their last 6, Jake has won 2 because obviously he's only been in 2 fights. So why are you listing the last 6? I don't know. They're doing it anyway. Ben lost his last 2. Comes from MMA. Jake has won 100% of his fights by knockout, even though they were against people who aren't boxers or even fighters. He's listed at 6'1", though I'm pretty sure he's only 6 foot. He's from the United States and he's 24 years old. Ben has a record of 19-2 coming from the MMA. He was the MMA champion. He won 32% of his fights by knockout. He's listed at 5'10". He's about my height. He's 36 years old. He's from the United States. We're going to see what happens with that one. I am not 100% sure what actually is going to happen. As soon as this goes live, which should be here in a minute, we will, I'm going to switch back to my main screen. As a matter of fact, I can go ahead and probably do that now. We'll go ahead and do that now. Y'all will not be able to hear the fight while it's going. I am going to compensate on what is going on. But I do have the card down here, so y'all will be able to see who's fighting who at what times. So the first fight's going to be at that bottom down there. What do y'all think? Who do you think's going to win? Paul or Askren? I'm curious. I know that a lot of people want Askren to win, but I'm curious what you think is going to happen. B was watching also on StreamYard. Okay. You think 1. You think Paul's going to win. Okay. Cicada says 2. Unfortunately, I think Jake is going to win just because he's so much younger and bigger. I agree, Jekyll. I do. Jason Sterling 2. So Stacy says Paul. Okay. Tora says Paul, but I want Askren to win. I agree. Ben, boxing with MMA is better than just regular boxing. Eileen, that's not true. That's really not true. Boxing is a completely different sport. Oh, it's starting up. Oh, and it's opening up with Snoop Dogg and freaking dude from SNL, blonde-haired guy who plays Eminem. I can't remember his name. They're smoking weed. Oh God. I pick 1 because he has more knockouts. Well, Ghost Stacy, yes, because he's only had 2 fights. Jake Paul's a YouTuber. He's only had 2 fights. So yeah, both of his fights were by knockout. I think Jake is going to go in with a big head, and I think Ben is going to whip his ass. I hope that happens. Federal law officially prohibits any person from receiving the live telecast of this event other than authorized pay-per-view subscribers, like myself, and licensed closed circuit locations. Yep. That's why I can't show it, guys. That's exactly why I can't show it. That's why I have this going across the top. And I have it pinned in the comments over there, guys. I'm not watching this. Pete Davidson, thank you, Lazy Nate. Yes, Pete Davidson. Are y'all watching this? Are you actually watching the fight? If you are, let me know. B Wizzle, what's up, man? Cheers. Fight's about to get started, but sorry, there's good music. Tonight I am going to be drinking some Old Humble Special Reserve. No, it's not sponsored by him, but I love him to death. If you can get a hold of Old Humble Special Reserve, you should definitely have some. And my glass was provided to me by Monica Tiamona Arts. It's a beautiful crystal glass. Beautiful crystal glass. What the fuck is Urkel doing there? Urkel just showed up. I have no idea. But cheers, chat. Cheers to you. Hopefully y'all have a great night. Oh. Oh, God, that's good whiskey. I was going to ask about what you were going to be drinking. Yep, there you go, Eileen. That's what I'm drinking. Seems really even. I don't know about that, Cool Drifty. I can barely see the screen with the fight. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, no. The fight is, I'm not showing it. I'm not showing the fight. Oh, are you talking about like the little one that I have right here? That's just a card. That just has the, who's doing what? Alan, can you wear glasses and put your faces next to the screen? That's a funny comment. That's a funny comment. I'll give you that one, man. No. Winter is better than summer. No, not the little one. Are you talking about this one? The one that's behind the chat? Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see it, really. Some of these fights are going to be tricky to do. Yeah, they are. How long till the Jake Paul fight? Well, we got 3 fights ahead of him. 3 fights ahead of him, so I would guess probably an hour. If not more. I don't know what's going on, but Steve Urkel and Snoop Dogg are talking about weed. I'm very confused by it. But I mean, it's a funny commercial. Apparently Urkel is a weed dealer now. It's very interesting. Snoop Dogg seems like a ripoff. What? Well, yeah, no, y'all guys aren't supposed to be able to see it. That's the whole point. I can't. Read. I am not showing the fight. Don't ask. It's also in the pinned comment over there. Or over there, I guess. Snoop Dogg said he's fucked up on Steve Urkel weed. Whatever. Hey, Steve, that's all that they really do. I mean, he's... It's freaking Snoop Dogg, man. It's freaking Snoop Dogg. But cheers, chat. Let's see if I can get drunk by the Jake Paul fight. It's Wade. Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll let you know. I'm gonna be announcing the fights as it goes. Look, guys. I even busted out the suit jacket. I'm taking this commentary shit serious. All right, chat. I think this actually looks kind of good. What do y'all think? Y'all like this? Y'all like the suit jacket? Whenever I do this commentary shit, I think it looks good. Jason Sterling just ordered the fight. Nice. Go Stacy, you like it? I appreciate that. That was the dumbest commercial I've ever seen. Eileen, I was wondering why you're all dressed up. Well, yes, because as an announcer, as a commentator, they always wear like suits and shit. It's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to look nice, but kind of keep with your style, keep with your brand. I wear a shit ton of t-shirts that say a bunch of shit. I'm drinking whiskey tonight. I may open a beer later, but this one says namaste for another beer. I got my hat, my good old hat. Got my cat ears. But, you know, we classed it up a little bit with a suit jacket. We look good. We look good. I'm still wearing jeans, though. Still wearing jeans. Rod Lemon, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Loki said, don't get too drunk. We got cards afterward with Groovy. Well, that just makes cards better. Now you just need to have the tie on for the full monkey. No, I wear bow ties. I don't wear regular ties. I'm wanting for a fight. I just want to fight. I don't want to hear Snoop Dogg and whoever this guy is on the left looking like they just pulled him out of some truck stop in Iowa. I don't know who that guy is on the left. Anybody, if you're watching the fight, do you know who that guy is on the left? Pete Davidson? That's Pete. No. Pete Davidson's in the middle. Oh, the Black Keys are opening up the show. Okay. I don't mind the Black Keys. John Arbuckle. Who is John Arbuckle? Wait, that came from Snoopy. I can't trust that. That came from Snoopy. I can't trust that. Garfield. Well, dang. Garfield. That's the guy from Garfield? Really? Wait, like Garfield like the cartoon? What Garfield? Alan, I don't care if Jake wins or loses. He's still a twat to me. I agree. He's a smart twat, but I don't care. But yeah, he's still a twat. What is that necklace? It looks like the Aliyah logo. It is. Here, let me hit this for you. It is called a Triskelion. No, it's the name of Garfield's human. The orange cat, yeah. What time is the real fight? Which real fight are you talking about? Like the number 3 on the card? Rougarou versus the Killer? Because that's like the only real fight tonight, honestly. That's like, seriously, that's like the only real fight tonight. If we're being honest. The Black Keys do rock. I do like the Black Keys. But I don't have to sit here and listen to them. Them live is probably not my favorite. Gosazy says, I don't know who's going to win these fights. They all seem tricky. I disagree. I don't think they're all tricky. I think that there are certain fights that are pretty obvious who's going to win. I think it's set up for Jake Paul to win that fight. In the first fight, we have Joe Fordier versus Rakin. And I believe Joe's going to win that one pretty handily. He's 8-0 with 100% knockouts. I just think he's going to win it. The other guy hasn't even fought. This fight's going to end round 1. You talking about the first one? Yeah. Never heard of the Black Keys before tonight? Really? They're a pretty good band. They kind of got like this bluesy rockabilly thing going for them. Where did I get that jacket? So, Snoopy, I used to not always be a YouTuber. I actually worked in the professional field, and I was in charge of sales for a pest control company, and I have a whole suit. It's not just a jacket. I have a whole suit. I have multiple sports jackets, but I like this blue one. It kind of matches my vibe, man. Matches my whole blue aesthetic. If Askren wins, I swear I'm gonna jump out of bed. What is that? I'm gonna jump out of bed and do a Fortnite dance celebration. You know what, Alan? I'm with you. If he does, I will floss. If he does, I will get up here live on stream and floss. Am I gonna show the fight? How about you read what's going above my head and what's pinned in the comment? When does it start? Currently, they're still doing concert stuff, and then we still got a full card ahead of that, guys. So the fight's probably not gonna be for at least an hour, if not more. But cheers, chat. Who do you got for the fight? I wanna hear it. 1 for Paul, 2 for Ben Askren. I do like the Black Keys bluesy feel. I'm a big fan of that. Is it allowed to show the fight or is it illegal? It's illegal to show the fight. It is illegal to show the fight. That's why I'm doing commentary, guys. Commentary. I didn't lie to you. I put live commentary. I didn't put Jake Paul versus Ben Askren live because that's illegal. Yo, Stacey saying 1. Snoopy, at least you're honest. You love the floss dance. Groovy Level Score Mode. What's up, buddy? How you doing, buddy? This concert's gonna be legit. All kinds of good bands in ours. That is true. There are supposed to be a lot of good performances tonight. I am looking forward to that as well. That should be really good. Chad, if you're drinking tonight, let me know what you're drinking. I am rocking the ever wonderful Special Reserve from Old Humble Distilling Company. No, he ain't sponsoring it, but he does pay me for other things, so cheers. Red wine, Jekka. Nice, nice. Jason says, I really hope Askren makes Paul choke on his teeth. I agree. Do I think it's likely, though? No. Skato says, I'm drinking whiskey. What type of whiskey are you drinking? You got some Gentleman Jack over there. You got some Jack Daniels. What you doing? Groovy, what are you drinking? Ba-da-da-da-da. 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 This is probably like the Black Keys' most famous song. You're drinking strawberry lemonade. Very nice. Very nice. Very responsible of you as a minor. Guys, I can't drink straight whiskey for forever, so I am letting you know I just mixed in some of my Dr. Pepper cream soda. Dr. Pepper, sponsor me. Please. I need your money. Cindy said, Mike and Beanie are watching. I'm still working on classwork at the moment. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper cream soda. Of course you are, because that's the best type there is. Beanie, pretty much the same thing. Very nice. Mike isn't drinking yet. Okay. This is not Evan. Can you give us an accurate, detailed representation of the fight while it's happening so we know? Yes, Evan, I will. This is my first attempt at really doing commentary stuff, and so I am going to be very focused on the fight and actually commentary. This is actually something that I like to do. I like to talk about what's going on and stuff. If you've seen any of my reaction videos, you know that's what I do. I do a lot of reaction videos. We do a lot of live streams. We have a lot of fun here. So if it's your first time here, make sure you hit that subscribe button for me, guys. Appreciate it. Give him time, though. He'll be into the barrel stouts before long. Hi, am I late? No, Safina, you're not. Did any of the fights start yet? No, they are just doing, the Black Keys just went on. They've done 2 songs so far. Looks like they're about to do a 3rd one. Hey, you're pretty cool, man. I'm going to drop a sub. Seem like a chill dude. Well, thank you, Evan. I appreciate it. What's up, Autumn? How you doing tonight? Yeah, Groovy, I'll be there, buddy. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Jack Daniels and some of my neighbors' moonshine. Ooh. I love me some moonshine, guys. When are the fights starting? I have no idea, ZK. I would guess probably here within the next 15 minutes. I'm gonna go make a sour float. Ooh, that sounds good. Hi, Micah. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Adam. Doing great. What's happening right now? The Black Keys are on the stage. They're singing 3 songs. The fights have not got anywhere near started. Let's go ahead and talk about what's going to be going on in the card. I'm going to pull this up here. So, this is the card for tonight. First up is Joy Foner versus Reckon. Joe Ferner is 8-0. He's 100% by knockout, and he's from the United Kingdom. Reckon is from Colombia. He's 34. This is his first professional fight, so he has no knockouts. Voted earlier in chat. Chat thinks that Joe Ferner's going to win. What do you say, though? If you think Joe's going to win, go and drop a 1 for me. If you think Reckon's going to win, drop a 2. I want to see those in the chat. And your ad for this was the fight ad. Yeah, I'm waiting for all this to happen. Oh, was it really? Oh, that's funny. 1. Savage says 1. Opponent. KK, you say reckon? Cicada says 1. I don't know any of these guys, so I think 1. Safina, yeah, probably. So the betting money right now, the betting money is on Joe because number 1, he is Jake and Ben the last fight? Yes, he is. So the betting money right now is on Joe Fortner because he's 8-0. He's 100% by knockout. Whereas Reckon hasn't ever fought professionally. This is his first professional fight. So he is 0-0-0. So we'll see. We'll see. But the betting money is on Joe. Why do you believe will win? Who do you believe will win? This definitely is Jake Hart's opinion. KK, I do believe that this is actually going to be Jake's hardest fight because this is the first one he's fighting against an actual fighter. However, I still think Jake is going to win because Jake's not dumb. He picks his fighters very well. He picks who he fights very well. He is fighting somebody who has been retired from the fighting world for, 2 years? Ben Askren's been retired from the fighting world for 2 years. Also, Ben was an MMA fighter. That is completely different than boxing. And if anybody tells you differently, they're lying to you. Now, if it was a boxer that was an MMA fighter that then went back to boxing, he probably would have a better chance. But that's not the case with Ben Askren. Ben Askren was a ground and pound specialist. He was a submission specialist. I think he won, how many, somebody had it in the chat earlier. I want to say he won 8 of his matches through submission. He is a submission expert. He can't do that in this. So I think this will be Jake's best fight. It's like an actual opponent that knows the theories of fighting, you know? But I still think that Jake Paul is going to win. I still think he's going to win. 7 by submissions. Thank you, Jason. Who else is fighting? So I just dropped off the first one. Down in the bottom corner, if you can see it, if you're watching from your computer screen, you should be able to see it if you have me on full screen mode. We have the first round is Joe Fortner versus Rakin. Here, I'll just do this. Joe Fortner versus Rakin. Steve Cunningham versus Frank Mir. Reggie Ragu. God damn it, I said his name right earlier. Rougarou versus Ivan the Killer. That's the fight I am actually interested in. Of all the fights here tonight, this is the one that I am looking forward to the most. Because this is going to be an actual fight, ladies and gentlemen. This will be an actual fight. They are both right there at 25, 23. They're almost the same height. I mean, the Killer has 2 inches height on him. But that's maybe an inch in reach, maybe, but that inch can play off. We'll see. They weigh roughly about the same thing. I think their weigh-ins, they were like a half a pound off of each other. Now, weigh-ins are a little bit different than the actual fighting weight, but we'll see what happens. Their records are pretty comparable, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It's going to be a good fight. That fight is the one to watch. This one right here. That one right there. That is going to be a real fight. If you like boxing, that's the one to watch. Because these guys are good fighters. I also think that the Steve Cunningham versus Frank Mir should be a decent fight. I think it's a little bit lopsided, but it still should be a pretty good fight. But as far as like a really good fight, that Rougarou versus the Killer is going to be the best fight of the night. Now, but it's not the top of the card, though. All right, the top of the card is Jake Paul versus Ben Askren. And, you know, honestly, I don't know that I think that Jake is going to win. But we'll see. CG4, you happened. Now what happened? What are you talking about? Ben has a great chin. Don't let the George knockout sway your opinion. That knee would have knocked out anyone. I don't disagree. What's going on? We streaming? We still good? We still up? Everything good? Oh, nope. Y'all aren't supposed to see that. My bad. You like my cat ears? Thank you, Safina. Ben does have a great chin. That I think is what's really going to save him. Will you be doing commentary for the YouTube versus TikTok event? JJ Studios, I will look into that. I'll have to check that out. I have zero issue doing that, though. They still haven't started any fights. I really want them to. I have never watched boxing or only wrestling, but they aren't the same thing. Absolutely, Adam. They are not the same thing. Did they start yet? No. No, Nawa. They have not started yet. They're going over the whole weigh-in process where Jake took a cheap shot at Ben, hit him in the kidney. If y'all didn't catch that, y'all should totally go look that up. They were doing the weigh-in commentary bullshit. And they got in each other's faces, and Jake Paul, as they were walking out, as they were getting away, he caught him in the kidney. It's free to watch before the show. Tora, you could watch the preview. This is not the preview. This is not the preview. Caffeine-free root beer. Oh, they're still doing their commentating stuff. Man, I want them to get to this fight. I want to get them to this fight. Guys, I would love to see what y'all think. Actually, you know what? This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to put a poll out in the chat. We'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. Who is gonna win? Jake versus Ben. First option is going to be Jake. Add. Section option is going to be Ben. I'm going to keep this poll running. You should have it there now. If you want to vote, you type !vote 0 for Jake. You do !vote space the number 0 for Jake. !vote space 1 for Ben. Oh, it looks like we're about to get our first fight started. Possibly. No, they're doing more commentary stuff. Okay, never mind. They got a 4-person panel. That's ridiculous. Why is Mario Lopez part of this panel? Anybody know who Mario Lopez is? Is that too old for some of the youngins from my teenage army? Tora, you did it right the first time. That vote space 0. That was good. You did good. Aylin and Barry, you're saying vote 1. All right. Anybody know who Mario Lopez is? Do y'all know who Mario Lopez is? He was cheap. That was a good one. That was a good one. Remember, we do have on the table for tonight, if Ben pulls off the win, I'm going to get up and floss. That whole Fortnite dance shit? Yeah, I'm doing it. If Ben wins, I'm doing it. AC Slater. Hey there, mama. Absolutely, Lazy Nate. Absolutely. Let's save the bell. He was a wrestler. That's true. Doesn't mean that he knows what the hell he's talking about, Samantha. Go Stacy. He was in Saved by the Bell. He was also in Full House. Oh, we got our first fight. Looks like it's about to start. Possibly. They're talking about the rules right now. They're 3-minute rounds. Only referees can stop the contest. Bout scored by 3 judges using 10-point must system. No standing 8 counts. 3 knockdown. No 3 knockdown rule. Boxers cannot be saved by the bell in any round, and all bouts are considered official after 4 rounds completed. Before 4-round rule, a no decision. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Oh, apparently this first fight started because of a girl? They had an altercation in a Miami nightclub and decided to have a boxing match about it over a girl. That's dumb. Oh, he's a reggae artist. Oh, that's why I've never heard of him. So Raycon is a reggae artist, and this is his very, very first fight. This is a stupid fight. He needs to get his ass kicked. I'm judging it by this. He needs to get his ass kicked. He came out to his own music. How cheesy can you be? God. Oh, man, now I don't know. I don't know. Because Joe's coming out wearing all pink and some pink short shorts. Like, these aren't even boxing trousers, guys. These are pink short shorts. I mean, he's coming out looking like Groovy does whenever he gets up wearing his Ranger panties. Like, this is a problem, guys. But he's the only... But how mean he looks? He's the only man in pink I wouldn't fuck with right now. Because he is not in pink. He's not in, like, pink, guys. He's, like, in pink. He's in pink. That's like shiny pink. It's a metallic pink. It's got like a plastic coating over it pink. So whenever he wets his pants, it doesn't stick to him. It doesn't stain him. Oh, God. All right, so Joe Fortner is 38. He's from the United Kingdom. He's 6'1", 187 pounds with a 76-inch reach. Raycon is 35. He's from Colombia. His height is 5'8". He weighs 178, and his reach is 68. Oh, my God. Joe should destroy this man. He's taller. He's got a longer reach, and he weighs more. He should absolutely destroy this man. Everything. Yeah. Over on DraftKings, Raycon is a massive underdog. Wow. They're betting probably 3.5 rounds. And Joe's got it in 3.5 rounds, they're saying. He's a negative $400. That's how many people have bet on Joe to win. Even if you bet on Joe, you're going to lose $400. He's from the UK. Yes, he is. So what I think happened with Raycon is that he didn't get invited to come and actually perform on this like everybody else and their mama who got invited to perform musically, and so he decided to pick a fight. He does not belong in this ring at all. If we're honest, if he makes it through one round, he ain't making it through the second. For me. William's saying 50-50 on the UK man. It's all nonsense with Jake. I agree. Aggressive pink. It's aggressive. It's like blinding pink, Samantha. It's blinding pink. It's a little bit scary. KO in the first round. Jason saying it's KO in the first round. All right, all right. I wouldn't doubt it. This guy actually, he's 8-0, and he's 100% by knockout. 100% knockout. They're doing the announcing right now. He's from Miami Beach, Florida, by way of London, England. Joe Fournier. Even his gloves are pink. Holy shit, bro. All right, Ref's about to do the rules. Obey my commands, fight by the rules. All the same shit that they say every single fight. Who won the Jake Paul fight? That is not yet Clinton on. That is the last fight of the night. Why do I smoke? Because I'm 31 years old. I spent 7 years in the army, and I should quit. That's why I also vape, but I needed a cigarette. Just think of me as like the white Snoop Dogg. I just smoke. When do I think the Jake Paul versus Ben is? We've got 3 fights after this before that happens. No, 2 fights after this before that happens. 2 fights. 3 fights total. This fight just started. Let's get it going. Fournier's just kind of doing some slight jabs. I'm actually pretty surprised by Rakin's ability. Oh, he just took one to the face. Rakon just took one to the face. One to the body. Rakon coming out swinging with the left hook. Come on. They're dancing around each other. Not too much action going on right now. Just kind of dancing. Lots of jabs. Lots of feints. Okay, so the commentators are saying that they actually think that Fournier will let Rakon last a few rounds. We're 2 minutes. 2 minutes left in the round. 2 minutes left in the round. Fournier's hitting a couple to the body. A couple to the head. Oh, he almost went for that right uppercut to the body. Oh, wow. Rakon just went in with a slow right haymaker and paid for it. Fournier caught him on the chin. He's still standing, though. He's still standing. That was a slow right hand. God, my grandma could have stopped that. Oh, yeah. Okay, Fournier is very relaxed. He got a really nice jab, slipped right between the gloves, hit him right in the face. Fournier is just toying with him. He doesn't even have his hands up. Rakon is standing. He is standing completely guarded. And Fournier is arms rested. He is very relaxed. He's an actual boxer, ladies and gentlemen. He is going to jack up Rakon. And see, they don't want you to keep your hands up like this the whole time because that gets tiring, guys. That gets really tiring. Especially moving around, keeping that body tight. Rakon looks good. Looks like he did some training, but he's not going to win this. He is definitely an amateur. And he's slow, man. His right hands are slow. It looks like a heavyweight boxer fighting out there, but the dude weighs 150 something or 170. He is not heavyweight by any means. Yeah, Fournier's got landed quite a few body shots because Rakon is doing nothing but protecting his head. But Fournier he's chopping him down by the body. Couple of left-hand jabs. Rakon ate those. I'm actually pretty surprised with how much Rakon has already taken. He's actually taken a couple of good hits. 20 seconds left in the round. It looks like they're just kind of testing each other out. Jason, looks like you lost that one, man. Pete Davidson just joined the panel. Why are we watching Pete Davidson and not the fight? Put it back on the fight. I don't give a shit about messed up Eminem. Put it back on the fight. Why am I still watching Pete Davidson? The round is almost over. Put it back on the fight. There's the round. And we didn't even get to see the end because they were too concerned about Pete Davidson. Thriller, what the hell are you doing? That was trash. This is more about, this is the problem. This is the problem. Any actual boxing fan will tell you, you never look at the announcers until the end of the round. Why the hell? And now Joey has to take a freaking picture with me. Golly, this is trash already. Am I on the call? What are you talking about? What call? No, I'm not in the call. No, I'm not on there. Raycon has no business in the ring. I agree, Jason. He doesn't. Wait, I was in the military? Yes, I was. I like this live stream. Thank you, Clinton. I appreciate it. Thank you for your service. No problem, Evan. Thank you, Tora. Appreciate it. He does have some nasty body shots, Jason. That is one thing that I will definitely say about Joey Fournier. He has some great body shots. That was absolutely great. Everything is trash if you think about it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh my God, whoever is directing the cameras needs to be punched. I completely agree, Samantha. You have to focus on the freaking fight. Okay, we're about to get into the second round. Thank God. Ah, my nose itches. Yeah, Joe's not taking this seriously at all. Now, that could be a danger for Joe, because if he gets too lax and one of those slow right hands from from Raycon comes in, he's going to get knocked out. But Joe came in with a heavy right hand. Left hook, right hook. Oh, connected with the chin, and Raycon goes down. Raycon sat down. He just sat down. He's not knocked out. He was out of there for a little bit, but he's still good. He's on 7. Ref's on 8. Okay. Raycon stood up. Yep, there we go. Yeah, he ain't making it out of this round. He ain't making it out of this round. There's 2 minutes left. No. Yep. That is all she wrote. That is all she wrote. Raycon is going to be out this round. We still got 2 minutes. Joe is coming in. He is not wasting time. He's throwing heavy hits to the body, waiting for that chin to open up again. He is going to mess up Raycon. Oh, Raycon's trying to come back. Come on. Come on. Oh, Raycon's pushing. Come on. Come on. Good body shot. Knocked Raycon back. Joe is going to tear him up. Good body shot. Raycon got a right hit on Joe. Joe is definitely focusing more on the body. He is waiting for those body shots, just chopping them down like a tree. Ladies and gentlemen, the way that you chop down a tree is one swing at a time. You wear out those abs, those arms come down. You can't keep your arms up. See? Yep, Raycon can't keep his arms up right now. They're getting too tight. But he's smiling like he's winning. He ain't. He's getting his ass kicked. Oh, he just went down. Raycon just went down from body shots. He's taking the breath away from him. Hit that body, guys. Hit that body. He's at 8. Ref's at 8. That's 2 in this round. 47 seconds left. He is breathing heavy. Raycon is going to lose this fight. Joe looks rested. Joe looks good. Joe's coming out heavy. He's coming out hard. Oh, if it ain't over this round, it's over next round. We got 30 seconds left. Couple more shots to the body. Couple more shots to the body. Just testing jabs. Just testing jabs. I don't know if Joe's going to try to finish it in this round. He may wait. Joe has handled this entire fight. Another right shot to the body. Another right. Chop back and forth. Left, right, left. Rake. Oh! Right at the bell. Right at the bell. Joe came with a right hook, and it slid off the top of Raycon's head, but he survived the round. 2 knockdowns in that round. 2 knockdowns. There is no 3-round knockdown in this rule. For those that don't know what a 3-round 3 knockdown rule is, in some boxing matches, if you get knocked down 3 times, it's a TKO. You're done. You're out. But I'm sorry. Joe's winning this. Joe's winning this. Let me try to catch up back on the chat here. When do you think the fight ends? This fight? Next round. Next round, it's done. Raycon, the headphone brand. No. Raycon, the reggae music guy. Brady asks, how long was I in the military? For 7 years. This the undercard. Yes, it is the undercard. Who's fighting right now? Joe Fournier, who is 8-0, 100% by knockout, versus Raycon, the reggae music guy, who this is his very first fight ever. Drop the baseline, says he's collecting money. Jason said, I think he wants to punish him. That's true. Who is that? Who just said that? Fern, thank you. I appreciate you. Somebody's posing as me and says I'm doing a good job commentating. Well, I appreciate it. Joe's taking photos on the side. He already knows he won. He's over there taking photos. The fight ain't even over, and Joe already knows he won. Oh, no, they called it. They called it. They're calling the fight. Yeah, they called the fight. I don't know if he threw in the towel or what happened. Let me listen real quick. But they called the fight. I don't know who called it. I don't know if they threw in the towel or what happened. They haven't really said or what they're doing. Raycon quit? Yeah, it might have been his coaches that quit for him, threw in the towel. Why the cat ear headphones? Because I feel like it. Reggaeton artist. That's what Raycon is. He's a reggaeton artist. I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay. Jim Corb's referee stepped in to stop the bout. 3 minutes to round 2. He did not answer the bell. By TKO. Still undefeated. Joe Fournier. Dude, Fournier has his name on the waistline and pink rhinestones. Bro. Mario Lopez is now interviewing him. But, you know, that went exactly how I thought it was going to go. Especially once I heard who Raycon was and what this fight was over. Guys, don't fight over girls. It's stupid. I promise you, it's fucking stupid. Girls, don't fight over men. That too. Equal opportunity here. Well, bro, I'm 500 pounds up. Nice. This is hella vibey stream. I appreciate that, Eddie. Or L Dirty. Sorry, ref stopped it. Yeah, the ref stopped it. Yeah, man, they're showing the replays right now. Joe had complete control of that fight the entire time. I can't even think of a good hit that Raycon got. Can't even think of a good hit that Raycon got. You out of here, William. See you later, buddy. The way I see it, there are two outcomes. JJ Studios, okay. Jake on card. Ben tries. Tires takes Jake out. Okay. We'll see. It's not worth it. No. Oh, he's talking. Yeah, Joe's just talking about how easy it was to read him. It was absolutely easy to read him. He kept dropping that right hand, and it just, it was just there. It was just there. You're like 30 seconds ahead of my stream. You probably are, Jason, because one, I'm dealing with the delay of that as well. Plus, you're dealing with the delay of my stream from me streaming it and reacting to it, which I think is about 10 seconds, roughly. More than likely, she's just not into you anyways. More than likely, Loki, you're absolutely right. Okay, so next up. While they're doing all that stupid announcing shit. Raycon wants to actually fight Jake Paul. But next up, we have Steve Cunningham versus Frank Mir. Steve Cunningham is 29-9 with 45% of his fights by knockout. He's 6'3", he weighs 44. He's 44 years old, and he's from the United States versus Frank Mir, who's 19-13. This should be actually a pretty decent fight. He's won 26% of his fights by knockout. He's the same height as Steve, and he's 3 years younger. Let's go ahead and lock those votes in right now. 1 for Steve, 2 for Frank. Let me know in the chat what y'all think. 1 for Steve, 2 for Frank. Evan says 2. Eileen says 1. This is not Evan. When do you think the fight will end? This fight? The Steve Cunningham versus Frank Mir fight? I think this one could actually go probably 4 rounds. I think it could go 4 rounds. We'll see. We'll see. This one could be a good fight. Jackie says 2. Jason says I have to go with Mir. Always liked him. Yes, Mir, actually, I do like Mir. I do like Mir. Samantha Lee, the vote 2, that means that you're voting for, I still have that poll going. That poll with the exclamation point vote space 2 is for the Ben versus Jake fight. Currently on that poll, we have Ben winning by a big margin. It's 8-3 on that poll. Well, Frank is what you meant. Okay, you think Frank Mir? Okay, cool. You like the headset? Thank you very much. Loki's saying 2. Samantha says 2. All right. Looks like everybody's going for Mir. He is not the favorite in this. He is not the favorite in this at all. This is actually pretty bad. 30% people think that he's going to be the one who wins. 30%. I like Frank. I would like for him to win because I do think he's a good boxer. I think he's got a great career ahead of him. Going for the championship, I don't know. I think he's a little bit too old for that. But I do think he's a good fighter. So which Jake Ben fight was MMA? So do I, Jason, because then Ben would win. 100%, hands down. I know for a fact, if this was an MMA fight, Ben would destroy Jake. 100%. Evander Holyfield is actually, they're showing this right now. Evander and Jake actually kind of sparred a little bit is what it looks like. I don't know why Holyfield's messing around with that piece of shit, but he is. So, you know, imitation is the best form of flattery. Okay, all right. Cheers, chat. What are y'all drinking? If you're still drinking in the chat, let me know. I don't know why Holyfield is trying to give Jake Paul lessons. That is just stupid to me. Holyfield should have just knocked him out. He could have done us all a favor. Sprite. JJ's drinking Sprite. Hey, that's good of you, man. Sprite's a good drink. It mixes great with vodka. Coca-Cola. Samantha Lee, you're drinking Coca-Cola. I'm sorry. Y'all don't know why I'm reacting the way I'm reacting. They just went into a Jake Paul freestyle that was absolute garbage. That was horrible. No, that was absolute garbage. Oh my God. I've reacted to one Jake Paul song and hated every second of it. But yeah, all right. Cool Drifty said, I'm delivering pizzas, unfortunately. That's not an option. Oh, man. That's fair. That's fair. It's not been day yet. I'll show you I'm drinking water. Well, that's good, Jackie. Make sure you stay hydrated. But you know there's water in beer. You can always drink a beer. Oh my God. So Snoop, Ben, and Jake had an interview. They're kind of going over this right now. Ben is so laissez-faire, man. He just doesn't give a crap. That's what I like about Ben. He's a big trash talker, but he really lets a lot of the talking happen in the ring. He doesn't give a shit about any of that. Joey, you really need to lay off of the plastic surgery, my man. And I don't know why you're interviewing a supermodel, but okay. 7 of them Sprite are the same drink. They practically are. It's not midday in Australia. What's up, Blake? How you doing, man? Loki. Okay, Travis. Check a doll. Still drinking wine. And playing Plunder and Call of Duty. Very nice. Very nice. I watched some, apparently Call of Duty, the Verdansk Warzone. That map's going away. That's going away. I'm actually really interested to see what happens after this because they're finally getting rid of Verdansk. They have all sorts of stuff going on right now, so it should be interesting. The new season of that is supposed to start in I want to say the 21st. 21st, I believe. Snoop Dogg is leading some woman with him. I don't know who it is. Jake Paul's rap is trash. Absolutely, 100%. Completely agree. Yep, I'm excited for the new map. I'm tired of this one. Yeah, Verdansk is kind of boring. I want to watch, I watched Willy Wonderland this morning. How was that, Loki? Next up, Steve Cunningham versus Frank Mir. And they've got so much shit going on in between this. Why are we looking at Big Macs and 10-count McNuggets? Golly, Thriller, how about y'all have like some real fight shit? I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing. This is some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. I don't understand this. I am probably never buying another pay-per-view from Thriller. This is dog shit. And Snoop is overacting. Jason Sterling, I agree. I paid to watch a fight, not this shit. I agree. Do you think Ben will win versus Jake? Clinton, I would like him to. I don't know if it's going to happen, though. I think Jake is a smart guy, and he has planned this very well. I mean, everything leans Jake's way, but one thing. He's younger. He's been actually boxing. He's stayed in this shape. The only thing Ben really has going for him is his experience. He takes hits. He knows how to take hits. That's really the only thing that his experience in the ring. He's not afraid of the square. He's not afraid to be in the ring. Which the other two people that Jake has fought probably were. If we're going to be honest, probably were. We got another musical performance coming up. I don't know who this is. Who is this? Jake Paul takes one hit, he will be knocked out. I disagree with that, Clinton, because Ben is not known as a striker. I don't know who this person is who's singing, but that's good for them. Jake Paul hits like a bag of wet noodles. That's not true. That's not true. Jake actually has some pretty good hitting power. Jake Paul actually has some pretty good hitting power. Absolutely. Ben and Jake probably hit roughly about the same, if we're being honest. Actually, probably Jake probably has a little bit of a heavier hit. If we're being honest. If we're being honest, Jake probably has a better hit. Do I want Jake to win? No. Do I think he's going to? I think it's stacked in his favor. We will definitely see. I don't know who this is singing, but good for them. I think Jake Paul's annoying. I agree. I think he is too. I agree, Snoopy. Absolutely agree. Cheers, chat. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Jake has more power, but if Ben survives 3 rounds, he has more of a chance since Jake might lose energy. That is actually a very, very good point, and that actually is what may help Ben. That's a very, very good point. And that may actually help Ben out. Because Ben has endurance. Now, he's been retired for 2 years, but I do think that if Ben can last 4 rounds, he's good. If he can last 4 rounds, he's good. He has a lot better chance. Jason says, I admit it, I'm biased. I just can't stand Jake Paul. Well, you're not wrong. Clinton, I just hope Ben knocked the shit out of Jake. He talks so much trash. Absolutely. Hopefully within the next 5 minutes, we have the next fight coming up. Next fight coming up. Did I? Oh, there it is. Okay. Next fight coming up is Steve Cunningham versus Frank Mir. Steve has a record of 29-9 with 45% of his fights ending in knockout. He's 6'3". He's 44 and he's from the United States. He's going up against Frank Mir, who is 19-13. With 26% of his fights ending in a knockout. He's 41, and he's from the United States as well. Exact same height as Steve. We kind of looked at this earlier. It seems like my chat is kind of biased towards Frank Mir, but let's see. Hey, somebody drop him. Frank Mir will destroy. I hope so, Lone Star. I like Frank. I hope that he wins. I hope that he wins. You put money on John Arbuckle. On that one guy, that random guy that was standing next to that just showed up, the trucker that they pulled from the truck stop was standing next to Snoop Dogg. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just popping to say hi. What's up, Cat? Good to see ya. I hope Frank does win. I like Frank. I think he's a good fighter. We have an ongoing poll in the chat right now. Exclamation point vote space 0 for Jake Paul. Exclamation point vote space 1 for Ben. Currently, that poll is 8 for Ben, 4 for Jake. Lone Star, you think that Jake Paul's going to win? Cat said, I watched 5 hours of live today. I'm beat. See you next time. All right, Cat, you have a good night. If you had the chance, would I be a boxer? Clinton, no. I like fighting, but I'm more of an MMA guy. I actually taught, while I was in the Army, I taught combatives, which is based off of MMA. It's based off of judo. Jiu-jitsu, sorry. And so I was an instructor for that. I was a combatives level 3 instructor. So I'm actually pretty good at the ground and pound. So MMA is more my thing. Lone Star says, Jake Paul is a beast. I know he talks trash, but it's all for the show. I can agree with that, but he's also an asshole. I fought 2-man fights in my area, went 1-1. Nice. MMA, very cool. Very cool. Chat, if you're drinking, I want to hear what you're drinking. Let me know. I am drinking the wonderful Old Humble Special Reserve. My boy Old Humble right down here. We're still going with the songs. Apparently they're doing a concert in between each fight. It's gonna take fucking forever. Jason said, not for the lighthearted. Those guys mean business. Absolutely. Absolutely. They're in there to fight, man. In there to fight. Losar says, I have a bottle of Wilderness Trail. Are they really about to do Freak-a-Leak? Holy cow. They're about to play Freak-a-Leak. Okay, all right. Now I'm in high school, guys. Sorry, I enjoy this song. Wait, what? Wait, did they sample Freak-a-Leak? All she's doing is just dancing. But that is totally the Freak-a-Leak beat. Yeah, it's a 20-minute concert. Yeah. Stoopy says, I'm drinking the blood of my enemies. Well, man, good for you, man. Yeah, they sampled it? Yeah. That was, I got excited. I heard the Freak-a-Leak start up, and I got excited. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, yeah, let's get back into high school, baby. I missed that. I still love that beat. You know, they haven't even sang the last two songs. They've just danced. Just saying. Losar said, this has been the best celebrity fight card and performance yet. Pretty entertaining. I mean, it's something to look at. That's for damn sure. Coming up next. Coming up next, we have Steve Cunningham versus Frank Mir. This is the card, guys. We have the Steve Cunningham versus Frank Mir fight next, followed by Rougarou versus the Killer. Man, I'm kind of rooting for the Killer, honestly. I kind of would like him to win. I know he's not United States. I know he's not United States, but I do like the Killer. I think he's a great fighter. But Rougarou's favored in that one as well. We'll see. I'd rather have more undercards than performances. I agree, JJ. Absolutely. I miss boxing on HBO whenever they used to do that. Lazy Nate said, that's how all these Thriller Fight League shows go. Dancing, singing, all-out party. Yeah, I know. But I do wish that they would have more undercard. I mean, $50 isn't bad for that, because it used to be, what, $99 for HBO pay-per-views? Or Showtime? Lone Star said Tyson Holyfield was the best, in my opinion. So, you know, Lone Star, I don't disagree with you. That actually was a pretty good fight. And I would really love for them to do it again, and I think there's talks of them doing it again. Jason says, I miss XPO boxing. Yeah, man, that's where I found my love of boxing. My great-grandfather was actually a Golden Glove, and he loved boxing. He only had HBO just for that reason. He was a Golden Glove boxer, and every time that we would go over there, we would watch it on, like, the old-school TVs, guys. Old-school TVs. No flat screens. This was a 200-pound TV that sat on the floor and had wood all the way around it. And that's what we would watch. We would watch boxing on HBO. He taught me everything I know about boxing. I love boxing because of that man. Anything Tyson was epic. Absolutely, Lone Star. Tyson was a badass boxer. I actually liked seeing him fight again. Jason Sterling said, "Oh, a floor model." Yeah, it was a floor model, Jason. Yeah, absolutely. We're waiting for the end of this concert before we get on to the next undercard round. Undercard match, sorry. Steve Cunningham versus Frank Mir. Chat, what do you think? Before we get this going, we should be pretty close to getting that started. Who do you think it's going to be? Bryce Morgan, when is it? I'll be back when it starts. For what? The next undercard round? Or the Jake Paul versus Ben fight? But chat, what do y'all think? Steve Cunningham versus Frank Mir. 1 for Steve, 2 for Frank. Bryce, that the next fight should start in, I would guess, probably the next 5-10 minutes. Because they've been dancing here for a while. So I feel like this thriller fight stuff is the way that fights are going to be going for a while from now on, because it's hard to get people back into boxing without having celebrity mixed with it, like Snoop Dogg or having Jake Paul and his stupid shit. Boxing's just not as popular. MMA is more popular, which I completely agree. So I think that's the way it's going to go for a while. Bryce said the Jake Ben fight. That's all I care about, but actually sound like a major dick saying that, so I'm going to stay because you're my man. I appreciate you, Bryce. Thank you, buddy. That fight is probably no joke. It's a 20-minute concert in between each one, and we have this fight, then another fight. So however long this next fight goes, then a 20-minute concert, then another fight, then another 20-minute concert, then the Jake Paul fight. So you're probably looking at an hour. Yeah, I know who you are, Bryce. I know who you are. I think you're a friend of mine on Facebook too, aren't you? Because MMA is more brutal. Absolutely, Jason. I completely agree. Oh, wow. Thrillers get into the NFT game. They just announced that. Who is my pick for the Paul Askren? Within 3 rounds, Jake, if it's after Askren. That's the complicated answer. That's me. That's my simplified answer, Bryce. If it goes more than 3, I got Askren. I will be drinking by then. That's good, Jack. Checker said they're really trying to pad this out. Absolutely. Absolutely. But Bryce, the reason why I say that is Askren, Ben, is an MMA fighter. He's retired. He's been retired for 2 years now. But he is a specialist whenever it comes to endurance, whenever it comes to submission, when it comes to wearing a person down. Jake Paul is a heavy hitter. He is a heavy hitter. I will totally give him that. He has probably better hands than Askren. He's also a boxer. Unlike Ben. Ben's a fighter, though. So I think if Ben can last 3 rounds, which he should be able to, it should be good. They're announcing the next fight right now. Are they announcing the next fight? What is this? He's 12-0, 4-belt champion. Who is this? Lopez versus who? I know who Lopez is, but I don't know who the other guy is. Announce the fight, damn it! Lopez versus, oh! Combos, okay. Combosa, is that how you say his name? Not sure. When is the Jake versus Ben fight? That fight is probably, honestly, gonna be in about an hour. If not longer. He's also a former fighter. Who is? Ben? Yeah, he was MMA. I've been watching MMA since the early 90s. Ken Shamrock, baby. Oh, Jason, yeah, Ken Shamrock, yeah. Even with the age difference, seems like Askren is the type of guy you shouldn't underestimate physically. I completely agree, Cool Drifty. I completely agree. Bryce, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. I would love to see that. No, it's really not. I mean, it's really not. The reason why it's not, and the reason that it's not is because he's already retired. Ben's already retired. He's getting paid either way in this match. This is actually just extra money for him. Okay. Ben has nothing to prove. He's an MMA fighter. He's never pretended to be a boxer. So we'll see. No, Eric. No. I don't care why you're here. That's illegal. Not doing it. It says live commentary. I'm not showing the fight. Get the hell over it. Or go somewhere else. What is the fight, Omar? The fight is going to be probably in about an hour. If we're being honest, it's probably be about an hour, if not more. Emil, he very well could. He very well could. What happens if you show the fight? Copyright strike, get taken down, all sorts of bad things. Eric, I don't need more subs, man. I'd rather get them. I'd rather get them organically because of me, not because of Jake. Fuck Jake. What is the worst sport? Curling. Curling is the worst sport, Snippy. Actually, speed walking. Speed walking is. Thank you, mods. If you're 21 years or older, let me know what you're drinking. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They still haven't announced the next fucking thing. Dear God. Is that Ice Cube? That sounded like Ice Cube. Did that not sound like Ice Cube? Alcohol's so bad for you. There's a shit ton of things that are bad for you, man. Wait, do we just have another concert? Oh my God. I don't even care. We got another concert. God damn. Golf is good. Golf's okay. Golf's okay. We got another guy singing. I don't know who this guy is either, and I don't even fucking care. I want to see fights. He's walking around in a Louis Vuitton fucking zip-up, furry, hooded hoodie. With a rolled-up fucking beanie. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I want my money back. Yeah, this is stupid. They're so They're so happy to have people watching. They want it to last as long as possible. Apparently, Jekka. Anyway, yeah, if Ben keeps his feet moving and doesn't have a case of Nate feet, then he should be fine. The fact that he punched Ben at the conference and didn't move is a bad sign for Jake. I do agree, but Jake also is a pussy. He didn't fully swing. Do I like soccer? Not really. They're getting high school Snoop. They're getting high with Snoop in the back. Of course they are. What time does the fight start? Probably in about an hour. That fight. We have a couple of undercard rounds first. What round are they on? They're not on a round. They're doing a concert. We've only had one fight. And this has been going for over an hour. And we've had one fight that lasted 3 rounds. This is basically a concert with fights in between it. It's fucking boring, honestly. Because they haven't even had, like, the Black Keys were cool, but I can't stand these last 2 people. I don't know who the fuck they are. It's a whole lot of singing. That's absolutely what it is. Yeah, 3 concerts, 1 fight. Yep. I don't even know who this guy is. Who is this guy? Who am I hoping that wins? Tayton. I've got Jake within 3, but if it goes more than 3, Askren's going to win it. Is bullfighting a sport? If it is worst. I think bullfighting is actually kind of cool in a way. I mean, it's inhumane and pretty fucked up, but it is pretty cool. Emily says, I can't decide between watching the fight and watching paint dry. That's fair. They're both equally entertaining. The first fight was kind of hilarious because it was over a girl and it was between an actual boxer and a reggaeton music maker. And he got his ass kicked. That was entertaining. But I bet it'll go 4 and Askren will land a big hit that Jake won't see coming. That's very possible, Bryce. That is very possible. If it goes 4, I think Askren will win. I really do. Zydo, what's up? Oh, yeah. I think everybody wants him to beat his ass. I don't, like, if we have a poll going in chat, the poll is !vote space 0 if you want Jake Paul to win. Or !vote space 1 if you want Ben Askren to win. Currently, Ben is winning. 9-5 currently. Just like Evan and Emily put. If y'all want to vote on that poll, go ahead. I would love to hear what y'all think. Who you think's gonna win? Or who you want to win. Emily, why'd you time him out? I would like both to lose. I have no idea who either of them are. That's funny. He voted for Jake? No, that's not a good reason. Leave him alone. They're still going with this stupid concert. God, this is fucking boring. Too short? Okay, she's hot. I'm not gonna lie, like, she's hot. I don't want to see him, though. Exclamation vote, not Jake. Ruby, that's exclamation point, vote, space 1. That would be Ben. You feel underdressed? Zydo, I think I'm looking good. This is my first time doing, like, any commentating on some live sports shit, and I felt like I needed to kind of dress up but stay in brand. Stubby Wells said boxing is a combat sport in which two people, usually wearing protective gloves and other protective equipment such as hand wraps and mouth guards, throw punches at each other for a certain amount of time. You're not wrong. Emily Prime, exclamation point, vote the entire audience and everyone outside and Ben and the entire universe except for Jake Paul. Okay. Jason Sterling said, Too Short was big in the late 90s, early 2000s. Why don't I remember him? Because that's like when I was in high school. Is this how like old rappers are making their comebacks? When are we going to see Busta Rhymes pop out on here? Or DMX? Oh, wait. Is that too soon? Is that too soon? Yeah, pretty much, Bryce. That's exactly how I feel like how this entire stream has gone. I don't know why they keep showing Too Short. I just want to look at her. I don't want to see Too Short. I like looking at her. She's a lot better looking. Vote number 4. Okay. Ha ha, Emily said a funny number. Jason Sterling said iced tea. Thanks, Bryce. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh my God! No! Iced tea! Oh, okay. Now this actually got entertaining. All right, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my God! Yeah! Ice-T is actually doing a concert right now. All right. I take what I said back about the concerts. Sorry, guys. I'm just kind of vibing. I was just kind of vibing to that. Oh! Ice Cube! Oh! This is great! Oh man, this is a nostalgia trip for me now. Alright, I can't bitch anymore. Fuck! I don't know how they roped Ice Cube into this, but I mean, come on. Is he gonna do fuck the police? I hope he does. Why are we yelling? Because I'm excited about Ice Cube. That's why we're yelling. Yeah, I know who you meant, Jason. I fucked up too. I read your comment, I'm like, that's not Ice-T, but whatever. It's Ice Cube, yeah. street, smoking endo, sipping on gin and juice. Lay back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. The fight would be over in 10 seconds. Against Connor? I don't know. I mean, Connor did last for a little bit with Money Mayweather. I'd pay again to watch Connor. That's true. I would pay to watch Connor fight Jake Paul. That would be the biggest shit-talking fight that there ever was. That would be the biggest shit-talking fight that there ever was. If Connor loses this fight and Jake wins tonight, I think it could happen. Jake offered him a shit ton of money. That's true. What is Paul versus Askren? They released a time. No, they have not released a time, but this concert is fucking long. I don't know if they're going to just keep getting longer and longer. We still have 2 fights. And if they do a concert in between each one, it's nuts. Yeah. How do you say your name? Greewall. I'll go with Greewall. What's going on at pay-per-view right now? It's been like a stupid-ass long concert right now. We've had one fight that lasted maybe 20 minutes and over 40 minutes of concert. Very possibly, Emily. Maybe. Did the Jake versus Ben fight start? No, we got 2 more fights till that happens. Zeno, would it be cheating if you had a robotic arm and used it in a fight? I mean, they use chairs and tables. Zeno, WWE and boxing are not the same thing. Neither is WWE and MMA. So, yes, it would be cheating. Unless you were in WWE. Jason said, my TV says it's from 9 to 3 a.m. No. No way. No way it's that long. That would be a stupid-ass long fight. Michael said this should be called the Boxing the Musical. Too much music. I want to see bloody noses and broken teeth. I agree, Michael. I agree. I miss HBO boxing, man. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. Where'd you get that beard from? From the dollar store. All right, Snoop just finished. Maybe they'll actually start a fight soon. Mount Westmore. Okay, it was all 4 of those rappers. What are they doing? This is ridiculous. Okay, yeah, I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out, Emily. They made me a drummer? Okay, I'll have to check that out. I'm replaying Battlefield 4, and holy fuck, I forgot the intro mission was so intense. Oh, yeah, man. That's an insane one. I'm slow. I'm over here thinking the background music is the Ding Dang concert. No, Zyno. No. My background music is actually right down here. Right there. What's playing is the title and who it's by. It's Harris Heller, who is now a streamer on YouTube, was a streamer on Twitch, has the channel Alpha Gaming and Harris Heller on YouTube. Very, very good streamer, and he actually provides this music copyright free. All right, I'm gonna go turn down my AC. I'm getting hot. I'll be right back. Oh no, my streamer is gone. I'm here. Oh, by the way, Skull's back. Micah's Mix versus Jake Paul. Fuck that dude. He can't pay me enough money. Hey, we want to go with the street fight. I'm game. Street fight. I'm game. Cause that ain't a boxing match. Oh shit, that hurt. Oh. Yeah, I can't even swallow liquid right. Shit. So George Kambosos versus Lopez for the championship. That's going to be on June 5th. That's what they're announcing right now. It looks like we're about to finally get into this next fight. For those that don't know, the next fight is Steve Cunningham versus Frank Mir. Steve Cunningham versus Frank Mir. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine now. It just went down the wrong pipe. I'm fine. Oh, no, Zyno, you're good. I know it was funny. Just casually, helplessly watching a host joke that we can't help. I appreciate it, guys. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. Oh, they may actually get in a fight here. Here's a second. Oh, he was getting cupped. If you're actually watching this right now and you see on the shoulders, there's those circle marks. Those are from cupping. It's a way to get negative pressure on your muscles. Addy the Kid, hello mate. What's up, man? How you doing? The mute had me dying. Oh yeah, man. I didn't want y'all to hear me gagging. I saved that for my OnlyFans. What do you want us to do if you die on stream? I don't. Tell my wife I love her. Oh man, that hurt. That legit hurt, chat. Not gonna lie, that legit hurt. That was painful. If Mike ever dies on stream, just remember spam F. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if I die on stream, yeah, spam F. That's totally worth it. Is the Jake Paul fighting soon? Honestly, I don't know. We got 2 more fights, but like this last break was, it had to be over 30 minutes long of a concert. She hasn't been feeling well, Eileen. That happens to me more than I care to admit. That's like the first time in a very long time that's happened to me. I generally don't choke on that. I choke on other things, chat. Wait, are we about to watch a slap fight? They just talked about a slap fight. Are they really about to do a slap fight? That's fair, Loki. We have a slap boxing event. Is that what the next fight is? Is it really a slap boxing event? Ric Flair's here? Where the hell did Ric Flair come from? Woo! Emily, you caught that, huh? What was I pulling out of the fridge? I was pulling out another drink to mix with my Old Humble Special Reserve. If you live in Texas, go get some. Snoopy says, you know I could be doing anything else at this moment, but I'm here. Well, I appreciate you, Snoopy. Woo! Ric Flair, baby. At least Pete Davidson isn't acting like this is anything special. Oh, is he really about to call a slap boxing fight? Is that what Ric Flair is doing? He is! He's about to call a slap fight. Oh, this is one of those slap fights where they actually like reach across and slap somebody. Oh, this should be entertaining. We got green fat Jacksepticeye versus black eclectic beard. Fat Jacksepticeye, green hair Jacksepticeye, by the way, versus black eclectic beard. Oh, he's got a big old hand. Ooh, that's a big hand. Oh, come on. Come on, get that. Oh, he leaned into it. He leaned into it. They're doing a slap fight. If you've never seen a slap fight, 2 guys stand over and they hit. They slap each other on the cheeks. First one to go away loses. I need to do some reactions to slap fights. That'd be fun. Ric Flair said that he could take a slap and that it was weak. Emily says I'd be good at that. I slap cheeks very often. Emily, that was good. I should react to some slap fights. I need to do that. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Jason, I think I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna do some commentary on some slap fights. I'll do it in my suit vest and everything, or my suit jacket. We can totally do some of that. This is highly entertaining. This is highly entertaining. So they've gone back to back. React to World War II. What? Why would I react to World War II, Snoopy? That sounds horrible. All right, here comes the first slap of the 3rd round. Black Eclectic Beard is still standing tall. Fat Jacksepticeye doesn't know what he's doing. Although it feels like Black Eclectic Beard just can't, like, he can't connect very well. He's slow. He's about to fight about the fight. Exactly. He's about to fight about the fight. These guys are quite literally slapping each other in the face, taking turns. 1-to-1. That's funny. Pete Davidson called him My Chemical Romance. I called him Fat Jacksepticeye. It's pretty much the same thing at this point. All right, here comes Black Eclectic Beard. Oh, man, he's got a big old meaty hand. My God. Ah! Oh, he knocked him out! Holy cow! He straight up knocked him out! That was insane. Now, Eileen, that was not bitch slapping. That was some straight up like hardcore from your mom. It's how mama used to hit us sitting in church, talking too much, where she'd be wearing her high heel, right? And you'd be over here, and the pastor would say something. Before you knew it, that heel was off, hitting you in the back of the head, and then back on. It's that one that you went crying, but you had to be quiet. You couldn't disturb the pastor, so you had to just sit there and go. Yeah, those slap fights get absolutely brutal. That was absolutely insane. That actually was entertaining. That was more entertaining than all the concerts that just happened. Absolutely more entertaining than all those concerts that just happened. Are we doing another concert? Another fucking concert. But now we have Doja Cat coming out. I mean, Doja Cat's at least good to look at. I'll give her that. Is this an hour-long concert? I gotta look. I have to look. Oh my God, this has been going for an hour. This concert has been going for an hour. I just pulled it up. We're over an hour worth of concert bullshit. This is fucking ridiculous. I mean, at least Doja Cat's hot, but this has quite literally been less than 20 minutes of fighting. A 20-minute concert at the beginning. And now over an hour's worth of music shit. If they have another hour's worth of music shit between this fight and the next fight, I'm gonna be pissed. I spent $50. I didn't expect all this shit. It says it's a 4-hour show, Micah. That's fine, Eileen. But you could do, like... I mean, at least... I expect these fights to last longer than 20 minutes. Especially the ones coming up. I don't know where the hell you're getting off that 4 hours requires an hour-long concert. In between the first fight and the second fight, when the first fight was a joke. I'll not only be drunk, I'll be missed because I'll be passed out. Yeah, Jackie, I mean, I don't blame you. mean, they got so many people in this concert, though. I mean, that's kind of impressive. And they actually have had some decent people, like the Black Keys, Ice Cube. I mean, I expected Snoop Dogg to sing at some point. Doja Cat, that was cool. I like Doja Cat. I mean, Doja Cat's pretty good. I do like Doja. She's got some pretty interesting songs. She's pretty hot, too. I'm gonna be fucked up by the time that we get to Jake Paul. Stick around for my commentary on the Jake Paul versus Ben fight, because I will probably be fucked up and I'll say some crazy shit. I really do like Doja Cat. I can't talk shit about her. I actually like her. Top 5 things I could be doing. Okay. Everything. That was funny. That was funny, Snoopy. Oh my God. All right. I'm just going to take off my headphones because I don't need to listen to all that shit right now. And I know I've been yelling because I can hear myself. I'm hoping that the fight is coming up soon. We have Doja Cat on the stage right now. Come for the fight commentary. Stay for the crazy shit. Absolutely, Jackie. Absolutely. My jokes land 60% of the time. Well, you know, Snoopy, 60% of the time it works. Every time. Coming up soon, hopefully. Dear God, I don't know when. Because apparently this is a concert with fighting, not fighting with a concert. We have Steve Cunningham versus Frank Mir. I'd said this earlier in the chat, and kind of the consensus was that we wanted Frank Mir to win. I kind of agree with that, but if you have different opinions, please let me know. I'm curious why you like Frank Mir as well. If you're one of the people who likes Frank Mir, tell me why. Tell me why. I would love to hear why you like Frank Mir. I think he's a really good fighter that kind of got a late start, because I want to say he's 40-something. Isn't he 41? Yeah, he kind of got a late start, but he's actually a really good fighter. I actually like him a lot. And I think he will do really well. Oh, she's stripping. We went from some weird suit thing now to leopard print bodysuits. Okay. I mean, it looks good to me. Okay, this concert isn't bad. Oh, thank you, Eileen, for the super chat.
You're an awesome host.
Oh, thank you very much, Eileen. I appreciate you. Still going, huh? Oh, dude, we've had one fight and about an hour and a half worth of concerts, Groovy. I didn't expect it to be this fucking long of concerts. This is quite ridiculous. I mean, I feel like I'm doing reactions to concerts more than I'm doing commentary on fights. We can talk about that, Emily. We can talk about that eventually. I mean, at least Doja's hot. I mean, Doja's really hot. And this song is a fucking hot song. And they've got great, like, I love the multiple screen thing that they got going on. I mean, I might as well react to the fucking concert, but y'all can't hear it. If you're here for my stuff, it's, yeah, you know. Don't be a simp. No, she's hot, Michael. Don't even. She's hot. Doja is hot. And she can actually sing. Whenever she tries. She does a lot of auto-tune shit. But whenever she tries to sing, she can actually sing. Can somebody go back and count the amount of times that he has said Doja Cat? Well, Emily, let me fuck that up for you right now. Doja Cat, 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 Doja Cat. Check it out. Doja Cat is hella hot. Absolutely, she is. Creating movies. Sheesh. Nice layout. Thank you, buddy. Thanks, hobbies. Cheers, chat. If you're drinking, let me know what you're drinking. I don't think she's that hot. I agree. She is hot, though. She's better looking than anybody else that's been on this tonight. I don't care for her rapping that much. I like her singing more. I'm gonna be drunk as fuck by the time the fight gets here. Michael, I think that's the plan. I'm on like, chat. How many drinks am I on? Is this number 4? It's 3 or 4. I'm gonna be fucked up. You're waiting for a wardrobe malfunction. I mean, it's close to happening right there. If we're, I mean, we're like right there. We're like right there. We're like right there. Like, there's a wardrobe malfunction. We're like we're right there. It's like we got less than an inch till a wardrobe malfunction. I do like this stage. As far as like production wise, like they've done really well with the production, but this is totally set up to be more of a concert than it is a boxing match, which is slightly disappointing. No, it's not slightly disappointing. It is disappointing. The only thing that's making up for it is the amount of alcohol that I've drank. I almost said drunken. The amount of alcohol that I've drank, as well as the good musicians that they've had, which has been Doja Cat, Ice Cube, and Snoop Dogg, as well as the Black Keys leading us off. That was actually pretty good too. I expected a fight to be here by now. This is fucking ridiculous. That's what I can't stand, is that I've reacted more to music than I have to fucking fights. And that first fight was a joke. That first fight was a fucking joke. I mean, how did they get money for all of these people? You know, like, did that many people buy this pay-per-view? I'm curious. I want to see. Let me Google this really quick. Okay, the jacket can go. What the fuck is that? Dude, I just saw the jacket after you mentioned it. I'm very confused by the blow-up jacket. Very confused by the blow-up jacket. Yeah, I don't want the blow-up jacket there. Let me see how much has the Jake Paul... made. Let's see. How much will each person make? Let's see. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's really surprising. So let's actually talk about some actual payouts here tonight. All right. While we're waiting on the actual fight to happen, because I don't know what's going on right now. Let's actually talk about some actual sports news with all of this. How much will Ben Askren earn versus Jake Paul? For the fight night tonight, the purse, regardless of when. Ben is only going to get $500,000. I say only. because that's actually not the highest on the card. Jake Paul is making $690,000 off of this fight tonight. But he's not even making the most on the card. It actually belongs to the undercard fight. The card right below Ben Askren and Jake Paul. Ivan is only making $250,000, but Regis is making $850,000 for his fight tonight against Ivan. That is nuts for an undercard to make more. $200,000 more than the main card. That's nuts. Raycon only got $80,000 to lose. Joe Fortner made $220,000. Steve Cunningham is making $150,000. Frank Mir is making $350,000. That's interesting. Oh, it looks like we have something going on the fight. We got Snoop Dogg and Ice Cube. That wardrobe malfunction did not happen. Snoopy Boyles, what the fuck is that? Mike is Mix 22-1. Absolutely. I feel like I say that a lot. What is the best gun? And what, Snoopy? Are you talking about it just in general? I take $80,000 to lose. They're doing a moment of silence for DMX. And they're showing a basically a tribute to DMX right now. I made some jokes about DMX earlier, and they were right on point. Run them down, open it up shop. Whoa, whoa. That's how Rough Riders roll. And I put up a better fight. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. It's a great song. Is this stream actually live? Yes, Agent D, it is. Brady, how you doing? Top Splinter, the drunkest got to him? What are you talking about? I'm not that drunk yet. Rest in peace, DMX. Absolutely, man. Thanks for a lot of really great soundtracks and Rough Riders. Looks like we may actually start getting into a fight because we're back with the 4 panelists here. Thank God! Actually, it's fight time. I feel like it's been way too long. Oscar De La Hoya is on there. Holy cow! I love Oscar De La Hoya. Oh! Oscar De La Hoya just called out shit that you can... They were asking... What can we expect on Fight Club coming up? And Oscar De La Hoya said, you can expect a real fight. Oscar De La Hoya has been retired for 14 years, and he probably fights better than Jake Paul. Holy shit, it's been 84 years. Yeah, Michael, I feel like it has. Oscar De La Hoya is making his comeback because of Mike Tyson. That's awesome. That's awesome. I miss Oscar De La Hoya. He was such a badass. Oh, he was quick. Woo! He was awesome. I loved him. Oscar de la Coca. Yeah, isn't that what he got busted for? At 50 mil, you have to reveal your refrigerator. Wait, do I have to like show you my refrigerator, or do I have to like just move the camera where you can see my refrigerator? Snoopy. Oh, Oscar De La Hoya is going to be calling this one. That's cool. A whole tour of my refrigerator. Oh, Snoopy, I don't know. At 50 mil, man? That's asking a lot, bro. That's got to be that's asking a lot, man. I have to give a 4K Ultra HD fridge tour. Okay, Steve Cunningham versus Frank Mir. 44 years of age, Steve Cunningham. The tale of the bets. We're looking money on the line. They are betting that it is going to be Steve Cunningham by big odds. By big odds. By big odds. People are expecting Steve Cunningham to win this. Here we go. Thank God, it's fight time! Thank God it is fight time.
Wearing the black trunks with the red trim, he weighed in at 276 pounds even.
His professional boxing debut, Mir. Yep, MMA fighter. How old is Micah? I am 31 years old. 2-minute fight, 80 more minutes of music. Yeah, Jekka, that's probably what's gonna happen. The UFC heavyweight champion 2004 and 2008, Frank Mir. Come on, Frank. I don't think he's gonna win. MMA fighter, another ground and pound specialist, but actually he also did kickboxing, if I'm not mistaken. He's a big kicker. I don't expect him to win. I don't expect him to win. Steve Cunningham is the USBA heavyweight champion in 2014 and 2015. He's from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Mir's gotten fat. He has. He really has. I don't think he's going to win this. He's got a lot of chunk on him. His face, man. Did you see his face? I think Steve's going to light his ass up. What time is Sapon and Askren getting in the ring? Dude, your guess is as good as mine right now, Agent D. All right, we're starting the fight. Some little dancing. Mir's actually looking kind of good. He's got some good footwork going, some good hand movement. He's responding nice. Steve seems a little relaxed, a little bit sluggish, a little slow. But he's looking cut. He's looking trim. He just hit the body. Steve Cunningham just landed a good body blow right to the gut of Mir. Mir's putting pressure. Mir's putting pressure, making Cunningham dance out of the way. Cunningham went to the ropes and then spun out. Mir's keeping a really decent distance. He is actually having to step in to throw his punches, but he's just outside of Cunningham's reach, which is actually working for him, because Cunningham has to lean really far to make contact, and that gives Mir a chance to bounce out of the way. Or block. I feel like Mir actually may have the reach here. His reach looks a little bit longer than Cunningham's. Whenever they're throwing punches, it looks a little bit longer. Mir could pull this off, possibly, if he lands it off right. Mir is actually moving really well. Oh, Cunningham laid a couple of good blows. Couple to the body, one to the head. Oh, Mir got him up against the ropes. Cunningham had to dance. Cunningham has a good 2 inches on Mir, but he's having to move a hell of a lot more than Mir is. I don't know if that's from the UFC. Oh, Mir actually got in some good bodies, but some wild haymakers over the head. I feel like Mir is getting gassed. He seems like he's heavy breathing, where Cunningham seems very comfortable. Mir has gotten off to a very good start, though. Like, I'm actually pretty impressed with the way that he's moving. he does not look like a... He doesn't look like a boxer to me. He still looks like an MMA fighter, and here comes where the conditioning pays off. Cunningham seems fine. Mir is coming out way too heavy, and he seems like he's getting gassed. He's heavy breathing, he's sweating all over, but he's still coming out hard. I think what's going for Mir is that he has that UFC beat into your head, what we expect to see from Ben later on tonight. A good lower body blow by Cunningham. I don't know why they're just standing there. End of the round. End of the first round. That actually wasn't bad. That was actually pretty impressive. I'm very impressed with Mir on that first round. I think Mir actually did really, really well. For that first round, that was actually pretty impressive. Yes, Moon, my cat is back. Absolutely. Mir actually did look really good, but it looked like he was getting a little gas there at the end, which this is not his style of fighting. He's looking a little chunky for what he used to be. I really enjoyed Mir whenever he was UFC fighter. He was UFC champion twice, wasn't it? I think it was twice. Cunningham seems slow. For somebody who was the welterweight champion, I expected him to be a little bit faster. But it looks like they're putting away the stools and we're about to get back into the second round. Wow. Wow, okay. Round 2 has started. Cunningham landed a left hook on the jaw. Got a back of the head hit. Back of the head right hook from Cunningham. Wrapped it up, back into the middle. Touching gloves. Kind of going back and forth. Mir's movement is looking really good. He's looking a lot better than I expected him to look coming out in his first boxing fight. Oh, he's throwing some left hooks to the back of Cunningham as they wrap up. Some good body blows. They wrapped up. Mir looks tired. He's throwing some really good punches, though. His form looks great. Back into the middle of the ring. Mir's actually moving pretty quickly. Cunningham is still moving way too much for me. I feel like if this goes much longer, Cunningham is going to have to slow down his reaction time. I don't know if he has that endurance to keep up moving as much as he is. Wow. Somebody just called out Steve Cunningham that he has 9 losses because he doesn't have a chin. Interesting. Mir can take a punch. Absolutely, Jason. You're absolutely right. He does have a really good jaw. That is true. So it was just said that Cunningham put Tyson Fury on his back, and that's very true. They're looking, the second round, Mir's jaw is standing a little bit open. He's mouth breathing, which is not a good sign. Looks like he's getting a little gassed. He is pretty heavy right now. Oh, that was a good connection to the face of Mir. Really good jab. Really good jab from Steve Cunningham. Frank is holding in there, though, but he can take that hit. He took that hit, didn't look shook. He just reacted. He had a good snapback on it, but he has not gone down yet. They're talking right now about Frank Mir versus Brock Lesnar, and yes, whenever Frank Mir fought Brock Lesnar, that was oh my God! Frank Mir just lit up Cunningham. Frank just about knocked out Cunningham, but he caught him. That was lucky. That was very lucky. Very lucky. Let me check out the chat while we got this going. After 2 rounds, I am really surprised with Mir's ability. They're showing the replay right now of Cunningham hitting Mir twice in the face and then wrapping up, and Mir didn't even flinch. He was able to take both of those hits, but Mir lands one really good hit on Cunningham, and Cunningham got shook. He has a very weak jaw is what they're saying, but we'll see. Jason Sterling gives both rounds to Mir. I would agree. I agree. I was surprised with how well Mir came out. I give both rounds to Mir. The second round was a lot closer, though. So we'll see what happens in the third. So we're about to get into the third round right now. Ref's about to call it. Third round starting right now. Cunningham still looking pretty fresh. Mir is doing a lot better than I expected him to. Oh, Cunningham just landed a big left jab to the jaw of Frank Mir and bounced out. Frank absorbed it, had zero issue with it. He's still in this fight. That is one thing that Frank Mir definitely has going for him. They're just dancing in the middle right now. Frank actually is showing a little bit of energy. I'm surprised, but Cunningham has now tagged him 4 times by my count. Mir has not gotten anything. We're a minute into the third round. Mir has not focused on the body at all, and I really think that he should. That would chop down that tree a little bit, get that trunk knocked out pretty well, rock that body, and knock that air out like they did, like the first guy did with Raycon. Plot twist, they stop fighting and start making out. Wow, Jekka, that would be entertaining. Frank Mir and Cunningham go to the ropes and wrap up. Mir is one tough SOB. Absolutely, Jason. Absolutely, absolutely. Wrapping up again. Come on, guys. I want to see you fight, not dance. Let's go. Frank may actually pull this off. I'm actually pretty... Oh, I don't know what that jab was, Frank, but Cunningham took care of that. This whole round has been Cunningham the entire round. It really feels like Cunningham's round right now. He's landed, I think I'm at 11, 12. Minute left in the third round. Frank is mouth breathing. Hands are slow. Hands are dragging a little bit. Cunningham still looking fresh, even though taking a good couple of hits from Mir. Frank's wrapping up Cunningham in the ropes in the corner. They really do need to... Frank's not doing anything to the head. He really needs to land some shots to the body if he wants to win this. I completely believe that Mir needs to start chopping down on Cunningham, but he's not. I think we're 30 seconds in. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Oh, 3 shots to the head. 3 good shots to the head and some good sportsmanship there at the end. Mir landed 3 great shots to the head, 2 right to the left, and there was some really good sportsmanship there at the end. I was really impressed with that. He landed 3 great shots there at the end, but to me, that round goes to Cunningham. Jason Sterling saying, this round looks like my high school prom. Absolutely, I completely agree. There was a lot of close dancing there. A lot of close dancing. The Iceman Chuck Liddell's in the audience right now, which would be really entertaining to see. Who's fighting right now? Steve Cunningham versus Frank Mir. Steve Cunningham was the welterweight champion in boxing, 2-time champion. and Frank Mir was the UFC champion. This is Frank Mir's first boxing match, and he's actually doing really well. We're about to go into round 4 here. Currently, they're saying they scored it 30-27. I don't have it that close. I don't have that close. To me, I have 2 rounds to 1. Mir. Cunningham just landed a right hook on Mir. Left. Mir's hands are getting lower and lower each round as we go. I feel like he's getting gassed. He's focusing too much on the head and not enough on the body. And here we go. We wrapped up again in the corner. Out of the corner, Frank is actually looking like a really good boxer. Cunningham lays a good body shot. Mir just did a left jab to the face. A little bit more dancing in the middle. Mir is standing straight center ring. Somebody needs to get some body shots. I don't know what Cunningham was doing there. He tried to get his butt into the crotch of Mir. That was a little bit weird. There's some scuffling going on in the grab in the corner. Mir looks exhausted. But there seems to be respect between the two of these guys. There seems to be good sportsmanship, good respect, which I like seeing. This is quite nice. It's not two guys going out there trying to kill each other, but they respect the fight. They respect the fun. They respect what this match is, and they're actually doing a really good job. This actually is a good fight. I am quite enjoying this. Wrapping up again, but the blows are being good. Mir has 70 pounds on Cunningham. I don't know. This fight would not exist in any other way. 70 pounds on Cunningham, which is kind of ridiculous. That's a lot of poundage difference. Oh, Mir going in quick. Looked like he landed a couple of body blows before they switched the camera and we couldn't see exactly what was going on. Mir looks gassed. His arms are low. I don't know if he's about to get a second wind. He's bouncing around, trying to keep that energy up. We got 40 seconds left in this round. Cunningham is looking fresh, though. Cunningham is coming out lunging really hard, really far before they wrap up. He's playing this strategy right. He knows that he's gassed. Pretty much every time that Cunningham comes in, he's wrapping him up. Mir's legs are looking really good. Oh, that was a good left hook. Left hook while wrapped up with Cunningham. Mir got a good left hook on him. But he is not doing anything to the body. They are showing respect to each other, especially showing respect to each other at the end of each round. They're touching gloves, and they're calling it really, really good. This actually is quite a good match. I enjoy the sportsmanship between these two great athletes. Though they're both older, they both are actually doing a really good job. I'm pretty impressed with this. Let's see what the chat is saying. Saying I never got is don't judge a book by its cover. That's a book cover's purpose, to be judged and see if you want to buy it. All right. Jason Sherman saying Iceman versus Paul. Iceman would destroy him. No cap. Iceman would destroy him. Jason saying Mir is spit. I agree. His hands are dragging. I don't know if he can keep this up. I honestly don't. I am very impressed with Mir's take to this. He has done very well. But we're about to go into the fourth round, and Mir looks spent. He's mouth breathing. His chest is big. He is breathing heavy. And Cunningham looks pretty fresh. The endurance of Cunningham is actually quite impressive. I thought that he wouldn't last this long, but Mir came out pretty hard this fourth round. He came out swinging pretty quick, but he ended up having to wrap up Cunningham, or Cunningham wrapped him up, rather. But Cunningham is moving very, very quickly. I think Mir is shifted down into second gear. Cunningham is still going in first, but he could be slowing down a little bit. Let's see how big of a second gear Cunningham has. don't know if we're going to get a knockout in this match. I don't think we'll get a knockout in this match because Mir has such a chin. And he has an endless tank. Endless tank. Which reminds me of his UFC days. He was actually very, very, very... He could last like entire rounds. They wrapped up again. He's catching his breath because he is spent. Mir looks very tired. But this round so far to me is going to Mir so far. We got a minute 45 left in the fourth round. We are in the fourth round right now. They are throwing a lot of bombs. Cunningham just got a good shot to the body, good shot to the chin, good shot to the back, another good shot to the chin. Lots of dancing around. Cunningham's getting cocky, has the gloves all the way down low. Has them low. Good sneaky jab. Right jab into the chin of Mir. But Mir is not affected by the blows. Mir is not affected by the blows at all. Mir has a chin of freaking steel. Oh, man. He laid a good right hook to the side of Cunningham's head. A little bit of dancing going around in the center of the ring. They're not wrapping up as much. Mir's actually moving around. He looks a little sluggish. He's mouth breathing. His chest is heaving, but he's still in this fight. He's still in this fight. Just laid a good left jab. They wrapped up on the side. A little bit of tussling going on there. Cunningham laying a couple of shots to the body. A little more dancing. Mir got a couple of good hits on the jaw there. Some quick jabs out of Mir. Mir's tired, but he's still moving pretty well. Mir looks like he's gassed. 10 seconds left in the round. How they gonna end this? How they gonna end this? How they gonna end this? A little bit of jabs. Little body job. Little body work. Nothing too crazy. That round, it has started. Snoopy, who won the Askren or Paul? That hasn't happened yet. We got 2 more fights till that. Well, 1 more fight after this one. Yeah, Jason, don't spoil anything. Cunningham is sweating pretty hard, but Mir is gassed. Mir is very gassed. Showing some highlights. Cunningham laid some pretty good blows that round, but I would have to give that round, as I look at it more closely, Cunningham probably won that round too. So I got 2-2 right now. Cunningham, Mir. Mir had the first 2 rounds. Cunningham has had the last 2. I'm very surprised with the way Mir has been performing in this match. I didn't expect him to be this good. I did not expect him to do this good. Round 5. And we start out pretty quick with a wrap-up. Mir is tired. I don't know what he's waiting on, but if he's going to do something, he needs to get in there. He's closing the distance because Cunningham has a longer reach, and he has a big step. And so he's trying to stay in close to Cunningham, is what it looks like. He knows that if he gets too far away, that it will be knocked out. They're saying this is round 6 of 6. We're in round 6? Wow, I don't know where round 5 went. Whatever. We're in round 6 of 6. 2 minutes left. This is the last round. I'm pretty surprised this is going to decision. This may very well go to decision. And if it goes to decision, I believe Cunningham is going to win. Unless Mir does something insane in the next 2 minutes, this is going to decision, and Cunningham will win this. He got a couple of good shots in the head of Cunningham. He got a minute 50 left. They're wrapped up in the middle of the ring. Come on, Mir. Go into 3rd gear. Mir's nose looks like it's bleeding, possibly. A little bit of dancing. Mir coming in strong, going for a body shot, then a headshot. Cunningham smiling it off. A little bit of dancing in the mid. Small left hook from Cunningham. Back to the middle of the ring. Just kind of trading blows now. Nothing too crazy, nothing heavy, no haymakers. One minute left. The winner of this fight is actually getting a belt, which is kind of impressive. Apparently, the D'Amelio sisters are going to be doing that. We got 45 seconds left in this round. And they wrapped up in the corner. 40 seconds. Wrapped up again. 30 seconds left in this round. I think they want to let it go to decision is what it seems like. Mir doesn't seem like he has it. I'm hoping that they come out strong in the last couple of seconds. They're trading little blows back and forth while they're wrapped up around each other. Mir's got the right arm of Cunningham pinned. 10 seconds left. Looks like Mir is trying to come out, but they have been locked up for the last 10 seconds that they have. Mir is gassed. Mir is gassed. There is the end of the round. The good respect hugging it out. That was really impressive. I am impressed with Frank Mir after that bout. I don't know if he's going to win this one. Yeah, round number 6 was actually pretty close. They're checking out Mir real quick. Sean's scorecard. He gave Cunningham at 59-55. I don't know. I believe that I would score that probably around I believe it is pretty close. I think it'd probably be around 50. I'd probably go 57-53. You're so bored right now, Snoopy? I'm sorry. If Mir was 50 pounds lighter, I completely agree he probably could have won that fight. He did a lot better than I thought he would have, but he just wasn't fast enough. They haven't announced it yet, but I do believe Cunningham won that fight. To me, Cunningham won that. $60-54. By unanimous decision, Steve Cunningham won. I don't disagree with that at all. I don't disagree with that at all. I feel like Cunningham just was a little bit better, but I was very, very surprised in Mir's effort and what he did. He did a really good job for his first boxing fight against a former welterweight two-time champion. That was highly impressive. Highly impressive. And there's some really good sportsmanship between these two, which was that's really good to see. You don't see that a lot in boxing, but there was respect there. Every single round, they slapped gloves. They were friendly to each other, and at the end there, they hugged. There was really, really good fight. That was a good fight. I expected a boxer to win that one. Cunningham's a boxer. Mir did a lot better than I thought he would, though. So I'm very impressed. It looks like we got a Bieber freaking show starting right now. Coming up, we got 2 more fights for you. That was just like a gang fight. I disagree, Snoopy. I disagree. That was actually a proper boxing fight. That was actually quite impressive. Max Killer, hey, what you up to, man? I'm just calling the fight right now. That was a proper boxing fight. That was a proper boxing fight. Coming up, we got 2 more fights. Rougarou versus The Killer, the fight that I am actually the most excited to see. I had an idea the MMA was going to win. He did a lot better than I thought, Eileen. He did a lot better than I thought he did. Before we get into this next fight, or this next hour's worth of concert that it seems to fucking be, I want to know your first impressions. Rougarou versus The Killer. Rougarou is 25-1. He's won 84% of his fights by knockout. He's 5'8". He's 32. Ivan, The Killer, is 23-5. He's won 78% of his fights by knockout. He's 5'10", and he's 35 from the Ukraine. For me, I'm going to go Kill the Killer. But Chad, I would love to hear what you think. 1 for Rougarou. 2 for The Killer. Drop that in the chat for me. They hugged. They actually did a really good job. They did a good job. That's respect. That's respect that you don't see too often in these type of fights. Mercer, I don't know who you are, so no. I only shout out people I know. Jason saying, killa, killa, killa. Why are the D'Amelio sisters there? That's a great question. They were putting the belt on the last person. I could have gone without the hip thrusts that are happening right now on stage. Why are they in painter's outfits? Anybody know who this is? You show respect in a gang fight? That depends. Yeah, I know you can. That's why I changed it. You know, showing a couple of seconds here and there of a concert, it's not too big of a deal. You can't hear it either, so it's all quick and easy. What have y'all thought of the show so far? I'm very interested. Y'all like this type of content? I would like to do some actual commentating on these type of subjects. I do enjoy fighting. I think I'm kind of funny for the most part. Make sure if you're here and it's your first time, make sure you hit that subscribe button for me. Boring, but I don't care about it. Wow, Snoopy, thanks. Jason says, I don't know who these clowns are. Man, I don't either. Some Hispanic rap group, I'm guessing. I don't know. Music's not bad. Kind of reminds me of the Kumbaya Kings. But I feel like everybody reminds me of the Kumbaya Kings. Boring, but I don't care about boxing. That's fair. I would love to see Killa Killa win. I think that would be really impressive. There's my ex lounge chair. What? Oh, what are they doing with Mike Tyson? Hang on, I gotta hear this. Oh, Thriller, they're offering NFTs for the fights. Oh, okay. Fourth drink down. This music is shit boring. I want to see some knockouts. I completely agree, Asian team. I just finished up my fourth, and we're going back to Old Double. Michael Jackson once hanged the baby off the balcony. Yeah, I know. I was alive. I saw that happen. Another hour concert? I don't know, Eileen. Right now we have Pete Davidson interviewing Ben Askren. We'll see what happens. For those that are just joining, we have a current poll going. If you think Jake Paul is going to win, type !vote space 0. If you think Ben Askren is going to win, put !vote space 1. Currently, the poll stands Ben 11, Jake 5. Ben seems to be very relaxed. He seems to be very relaxed. If this interview with is live with Pete Davidson, he seems to be very relaxed and not give a shit. But Ben's always appeared that way to me. And all of his post-fight interviews, all of his pre-fight interviews, he's always seemed to be very relaxed, like the guy smokes a lot of weed. Jason Stern says, I'd like to see Ben knock this tool interviewing him out. Well, you know, Jason, Pete Davidson probably deserves to be knocked out. I mean, I like him. I think he's funny, but he can totally come across as a tool. I love that Jake Paul, whenever Pete Davidson went to go interview Jake Paul, he had like 8 guys in his room. 8 guys. Completely surrounded by his fucking crew. And Ben is alone in this locker room by himself. He don't give a shit. Snoopy says, Jake Paul haunts my dreams sometimes. Well, man, I'm sorry. That's one hell of a nightmare that I wouldn't want to deal with. I don't envy you. Agent D said, imagine if there's a double knockout, they both knock each other out. That's highly unlikely. It would be entertaining, though. I do love that Pete Davidson's straight up calls out Jake Paul for being a piece of shit. Oh, we're about to jump into the next fight. We got Regis Perez versus Ivan Redcat. Regis is 32. Ivan is 35. Height 5'8 versus 5'10. 143 pounds versus 142 pounds. This is going to be a very high-level fight. Money on the line. Total rounds, they're guessing 5.5. To win, the money is... They're doing the announcement, sorry. Super lightweight division. The money is on Regis right now. What's up, Mike? It's been a long time. What's up, Mr. Kids? Good to see you. Throwdown! Out of the blue corner, wearing blue trunks and blue hair, 142 pounds. He has 23 wins, 5 defeats, 1 draw, 18 wins by way of knockout. From Los Angeles, by way of Ukraine, Ivan Redcash. I would love to see the killer win. This is who I would like to see. Wearing the purple trunks. Weighing at 142 pounds. Has a professional record of 25 wins, 1 defeat. 21 of those wins coming by way of knockout. Former WBA super lightweight champion. Out of Katy, Texas, right down the road from me. Regis Rougarou Prograis. This is the fight that I really want to see, guys. This fight should be a legit fight. This fight is the first one between 2 actual boxers. The only fight of the night between 2 actual boxers. This fight should be a really good fight. Both of these guys are really good fighters. I want to see Killa Killa win, though. They knock gloves. Ref is about to start the fight. Show the fight, show the fight. Aviation fans, shut up. All right, fight starts. Man, there's some quickness coming out of Regis. Some very, very quick hands. Nobody's made contact yet. Regis is looking very smooth. Ivan is looking quick and deadly. Regis looks very smooth though. He's got a swagger to him, whereas Ivan has hustle to him. He has quickness. He has lightning run through his veins right now. There's been very minimal contact. They're both so quick. I love the lightweight fights because they're so quick, but I feel like there's been no contact at all. Both of these guys have thrown some pretty quick jabs at each other, all towards the body, and no contact has been made. There's been some gloves catch, but there's been no body contact. And we've been going for almost a minute and a half. They haven't wrapped up, but there's been zero contact. This is very surprising. These guys are so quick. Oh, he finally made contact with the right side of Regis' head with a quick jab. Regis pushing, Ivan backing up. Dancing around a little bit in the middle. Both have pretty much the same stance. I think Regis just landed a quick right-hand jab to the face. They both just missed with two right-hand jabs. Regis landed a right-hand jab to the left side of Ivan. But nobody seems to be shook. Regis is still being very smooth. Ivan seems very, very tense, bouncy, jumpy. But it's something that I've seen out of him before, and it actually looks good. Regis just landed a really good right hand. "30 seconds left. Not many exchanges this round. They haven't exchanged a whole lot of blows. Regis trying to come over with a big left hand and missed completely. Apparently there's some bad blood between Regis and Ivan. Regis coming out throwing two quick right hands. Wrapping, got him with a couple of body blows. Exchanged left, right, left. 10 seconds left. And around. Ending it with a body blow by Ivan. I'm going to score that 6 to Regis, 4 to Ivan. How many more fights until Jake and Ben? This is the last fight before Jake and Ben. Emily, I will unmod you and ban you. Ben pretty much has nothing to lose. He's a retired MMA fighter and only doing this for the biggest paycheck in his career. If Jake loses, he can't say he's undefeated anymore. I agree, Agent D. I completely agree. Quickness. Is that even a word? Absolutely, Emily. Finally, it's been 100 years. I completely agree, Tora. It's been a stupid long-ass fight. They are just filling each other out. You're absolutely right, Jason. This is something that I expect to see in lightweight fights. Lightweights I love because they're so quick. All right, round 2. Starting it off. One better on the DraftKings Sportsbook put $15K on Paul and Cunningham to win. If he wins with Paul, he would win $24,000. Round 2 starting off pretty slow. Couple of jabs, all right-hand jabs so far from both of them. Regis is looking smooth. Ivan looks like he's still good. He's looking a little shaky. I want him to win, but we will see what happens. Regis is just looking too smooth. On every exhale, on every right jab, he's exhaling and it sounds like a whistle. Ivan going in for the wrap up over a big right hand jab. Big left hook from Regis. Another left hook from Regis. Ivan stumbling backwards off of the rope. Didn't fall down. Regis laying a couple of good left side blows while they're wrapped up. Ivan took a couple of jabs to the chin of Regis. But it doesn't look like it's much power. It doesn't seem to be affecting Regis near as much as Regis has been affecting Ivan. Big left hook. Big body blows. Big body blows from Regis to the core of Ivan. Chopping him down. Ivan wrapping him up. Couple more body blows from Regis. Ivan is hurting. Ivan doubled over. But he's back up. This may end in a knockout. Ivan looks hurt. His core has been damaged by those body blows of Regis. Looks like his left eye is possibly cut as well. Could be the lighting. No, his left eye is definitely cut. We got some blood coming from the left eye of Regis. Big left hand. Two big left hands from Regis. Ivan is going down. If he makes it out of this round, I will be surprised. Ivan took a big left swing. This is getting nasty. This is getting quick. There are a lot of wrap up, a lot of break, and then quick strike backs. Looks like that left eye of Ivan is swelling up. They wrapped up again. End of the round 2. Yep, definitely some blood coming off the left side of Ivan. They're wiping him off right now. He is definitely cut. He is breathing heavy, shoulders and everything. Ivan is gassed. Regis is taking it to him. Looks like Regis is going to win this one, guys. Big left hand over the top of Ivan. That left side of Ivan is hurting. Ivan is definitely in trouble, Jason. Ivan is definitely in trouble. I don't think he's going to be able to pull this off. That round totally, absolutely went to Regis. Third round, 3 of 10. This is not going 10 rounds. This fight will not go 10 rounds. Unless Ivan does something amazing, I don't think this is going 10 rounds. These are 2 of the best lightweight fighters out there. Ivan going for an uppercut to the body and misses. Some slight dancing in the middle. Regis going to continue to work on the body of Ivan. Chopping him down like a cherry tree. Very quick right jabs for the southpaw. They both are southpaws, actually. Very 2 quick strikes, 2 quick jabs by Regis. Still dancing in the middle of the ring. Regis looks clean. He's still smooth. Ivan is looking gassed. He is definitely in trouble. He's now on the defense. He's backing up quick from Regis's blows. Regis is reaching really far and stepping into those blows and hasn't missed one in the last 3 seconds. He's landed at least 5 in the last 30 seconds. Minute 30 left in the third round. Another big left hook to the side of Regis' head. Another one. Now they wrap up. Couple of left hands to the core of Ivan while they were wrapped up. They just exchanged hooks to the head. But Regis is still looking really, really good. He's looking loose. He's moving fluid. Ivan is looking in trouble. 45 seconds left. How many rounds? They're in the third round of 10. It's not going to go 10 rounds. 30 seconds left. Back in the middle, Regis actually showing how energized he is. He had his hands out to the side saying, come on. Oh, Ivan went for a big uppercut and missed completely. If that uppercut would have landed, that might have changed the whole fight. He just landed 3 blows. One to the body, one to the back of the head of Regis. Going for a good right hand. Missed. Heading to round 4, I would call that round a pretty good draw. That actually was impressive coming from Ivan after round 2. Regis still looks really good, but Ivan actually looked really good in that round as well. This is the type of boxing that I like. The lightweight, quick-footed, quick hand, good fighting. But Ivan is gassed. He totally is gassed. Jason saying a lot of rabbit punches and the tie-up. Absolutely, they are. Now they're showing Jake Paul. I don't know what they're doing. Jake Paul is such a tool. All right. Lizzie said, dang it, I might miss the main fight. Go figure. This actually is a double main fight. This is the first. But the big card on this ticket is definitely Jake Paul versus Ben Askren. Though Regis is being paid the most of anybody tonight. $850,000 for fighting tonight. Round 5 has just started. I feel like they skipped a whole round, but whatever. You're a heavyweight guy yourself. You like the big haymakers. I like the quickness and the technicality of lightweight. Some quick jabs coming from Regis. Ivan's looking good now, but he's still gassed. His mouth is wide open. Snoop is saying that it looks like an even match, and I completely disagree. I believe Regis is winning this. Maybe by 5 points. Maybe. Big left hand from Regis connecting to the side of Ivan. Another big left hand wrapping up. Oh, that was almost a good. Oh, I thought that was going down. I thought that was going down right there. I thought Ivan was out. Regis is leaving his right hand down. And that's dangerous whenever it comes to a southpaw like Ivan. If Ivan connects with a good left to that face, Regis could be out. But Regis is counting on his speed and the fact that he is not gassed, unlike Ivan, which may be a little bit cocky, but he looks good. Big left hand over the top, connecting with Ivan's ear there. Exchanging body blows right now. There they go. They just corrected it. It is round 4. 40 seconds left. Thank you. They fixed the clock. They said round 5 earlier. I'm like, we skipped a round. It is round 4. I thought so. Regis is looking comfortable with his hands down low, bobbing and weaving. Ivan is mouth breathing. A good, beautiful right hook. Another big left hook. Regis winding up, landed a good shot on the back of Ivan. They won it. They won it. Ivan was coming in. And then they wrapped up. And there's the end of the round. I thought we were going somewhere there for a second. There was some Saved by the Bell right there. I don't know. I thought that was going to hurt. I thought that was going to be a little bit more powerful. Yeah, but my power might go out in a bit. Planned outage, apparently. Oh, damn, Lazy Nate. That would suck. I'm straight up throw a big punch and try to hurt him. Well, Jason, yeah, but I like the lightweight guys because it's more about skilled fighting. It's more about chopping down because they can't throw as heavy. Unless you have a weak chin, lightweight fights can go forever. And I love the speed. I love the big speed of the lightweight fighters. They keep going to Jake Paul, stretching out with like this yoga guy, and it's like what you do with little kids where you do the airplane and you like put your legs on their hips and you lift them up in the air. I don't know what's going on there. It's a little bit weird. All right, round 5 just started. They're coming out pretty hot. I don't know if we're going to make it out of this round. We'll see how long they can maintain this. I mean, Jake Paul is pretty much a little kid. That's fair, Emily. Absolutely. Nothing too crazy going on there right now. Exchanging some jabs. Nothing too insane. They started out pretty good, but they've kind of slacked off. And Regis is keeping that right hand down, which is dangerous with Ivan. If Ivan can pull something out in this round, hitting that exposed right side of Regis, he may be able to pull this off. But we are getting... Ivan is definitely gassed. He seems more gassed than Regis. They're saying 39-43 with Regis leading, and I would agree with that. 43, 39, absolutely. That first round was pretty shitty. Regis's form is still beautiful. The exhale on his jabs is just too good. Ivan is mouth breathing like crazy. The chest is heaving. I don't know if he can last a couple more rounds. He's going to get gassed. I think he'll make it out of this round, but I don't know if he'll make it out of the next. Regis is practically dancing, being goofy. Regis showing really good speed, just avoiding the punches from Ivan. They're calling for Ivan that he's slowly slipping into survival mode, that he's not actually trying to win this fight, but he's trying to survive it, which is a very, very valid argument because Regis looks extremely comfortable in the ring, whereas Ivan does not. Is the dude with the blue hair still fighting? Yes, Realms. Ten seconds left in the fourth round. Or fifth round. Fifth round. This has gone longer than I thought it would. Actually, that's not fair. I figured it would go between 4 and 6 rounds. So we could still be within my guesstimation. I don't think it'll last. If it does last 6 rounds, I don't think it'll last much longer than that. Ivan looks gassed. I think he is not looking good. I would say current score, we're probably looking 49-40. Regis, possibly. the first time that I've seen Regis really look like he's kind of feeling it. He is sweating. He is kind of breathing heavy. But we'll see. I agree. Ivan is in survival mode. Absolutely. He's totally in survival mode. He's not coming out heavy. He's coming out to survive. He's not going for the big heavy haymakers. He's gassed. I feel like Regis has a round on him. He has a whole round on him before he gets gassed. They're going to go down by rounds because they're both starting to feel it now. One better on DraftKings Sportsbook put 2.5 on Paul to win in round 5. If he wins that, the bet is worth $37,000. Ivan came out with a little more energy than I've seen him come out the last couple of rounds. But he is still, Regis is still in complete control of this fight to me. Ivan's the one going in for the wrap-ups. They're wrapped up right now. Another big left hook from Regis. Another one. Body shots from Regis. He is just tearing apart Ivan right now. Ivan is looking slow as hell. Regis keeps going. Couple more body shots. Pushing away off of Ivan. Going for that big left hook on the head several times now. Regis is almost teeing off of his head, holding his right hand out while trying to get at him with that with that left. Holding his right hand out, holding Ivan's head while trying to hit him with that left. Another big left hand, and Ivan goes down with a body shot. 5, 7. Oh, his body is hurt. His body is hurt. Ivan is still doubled over, but he made it to his feet. And he's back down on his knees. They're stopping the fight. I guarantee they'll stop this fight. This fight's over. He set him in the belt. He said that he hit him below the belt. And by that gut reaction, that's possible. They're about to show the replay to see if he actually did hit him in the nuts. Hang on. You can't see it. Hang on, wait. They're about to show it here. Possibly this we can see? Nope, that was a legal blow. That was to the left side of his body. It was above the belt. Above the belt. That was not in the balls. That was a legal blow. No, Jason, that was not low. He got him on the left-hand side. Now, what might have happened is he hit his arm, and his arm went into his own nuts. That could have happened, but that is not a low blow. That is your own damn fault. Yeah, I feel like he's acting. They got the doctor in there right now. He's got a 5-minute clock to be able to catch up. And I disagree. They need to look at that replay. That replay shows that was a completely legal blow. That was a completely legal blow. I feel like Ivan is acting, and this is bullshit. But now he gets 5 minutes to recover. Sounds like he's stalling. I agree, Eileen. I feel like he is stalling. Yeah, they're talking right now that it really does sound like he's stalling. He's got 5 minutes. They ruled it as a low blow? Are you kidding me? An unintentional foul. I do not believe that that was an unintentional foul. That was a clean blow to the left rib. It doesn't even connect solid. Like, look, he hits it high. He hits it high on the back. He hits it back here. His wrist, not even his full fist hit him. I don't know where he's getting with this low blow. I mean, anybody can look at this replay and be like, that wasn't a low blow, bro. Regis won this to me. Regis won this. Is the fight done? No, we're on a 5-minute countdown. That is not below the belt at all. That seemed really shitty by Ivan. That seems stupid. That just seems stupid. If he cannot continue, they're going to the scorecards. They're saying we have to see what the ref says, because MMA is a 360 sport. Blows count no matter where on the body, front or back, except for low blows. Okay, so basically up half and the back count. But in boxing, it's only the front half. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate you. But the way that this came around, they could count it as a back blow. Thank you very much for the subscription. If they count it as they're putting him on a backboard, oh my God. If the ref rules this, thank you for subscribing. If they count this as a back blow, they have to go to the scorecard. But I believe Regis won. There's no question that this wasn't a low blow. Nobody is saying that. This seems, that was it was above the belt line. Yeah, it could be behind just where the glove made contact, but his wrist made contact on the front half. That's where actually all of the damage would have come from. That was, it appears that was a fake blow. That was disappointing. It's not a good look for Ivan right now. It looks like he's faking it. They're taking him out on a stretcher. That's... Jason Sterling says, after watching it, it looked like he wanted a way out. I don't disagree, Jason. It looked like he wanted a way out. Broke his ribs, possibly? That is a possibility, Lazy Nate. I don't think that was to the kidneys. They're saying that there's a couple scenarios where Ivan could win this by a blow below the belt, but that was not. We're about to get the official decision right now, though. Here we go. We're going to the scorecards. All right. And Regis won, in my opinion. 60-54. Judge Richard Silson scored it to 59-54 for the winner by a technical decision, which is a technical knockout. From Katy, Texas, Regis won. Yep. Ivan wanted a way out. Ivan wanted a way out. That was round 6. I told you it wasn't going to make it past round 6. Wasn't going to make it past round 6. Ivan, I am very disappointed. He might have broken his rib. But if he broke his rib, it wasn't off of that last blow unless it was like the final straw that broke the camel's back. That just seemed really, really weak. That was a very how well that was going. I'm very disappointed in the ending. Very disappointed in the ending. Jason, I agree. I didn't see it ending like that as well. That was extremely disappointing ending. I expected that fight to be a lot better. I really expected that fight to be way better, and it wasn't. It was headed in that direction, but I feel like Ivan just gave up. Now, if he broke a rib, I'm sure we'll get notification later on if he broke a rib. I understand it. But they were calling low blow, and there was no way any of that was a low blow. Now, I have broken ribs before, or cracked ribs rather, and that can feel like that good gut pain from being hit in the nuts. Hopefully that's all it was, because I don't want Ivan to look bad. I do like Ivan, but this looks bad for Ivan right now. And now we have Justin Bieber coming to the stage, and I'm muting this shit. Heads up, here comes Bieber. Thanks. Clinton on, yes, absolutely. It was very disappointing. I would have preferred that to be a lot better. Why does Bieber look like he's trying to be Post Malone? Does anybody else feel that way? Is it just me? All right, so we should have this concert and then the final main event. Jake Paul versus Ben Askren. We still have that poll going, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to vote in that poll, exclamation point, vote, space, 0 for Jake Paul. Exclamation point, vote, space, 1 for Ben Askren. Let me look at the poll real quick, see where we're at. It's 11-5, Ben right now. Jason says, I want Paul to fight Bieber. That would be highly entertaining. Last fight of the night, ladies and gentlemen, we have Jake Paul versus Ben Askren. All night, they've been going back and forth between Jake Paul and Ben Askren, and Jake Paul looks more and more like a bitch every time I see him. I want to fight him, but not in a boxing ring. Who won? In the last fight, Regis won. Rougarou won. He won by technical decision. Michael says, I vote Ben to win. Then do me a favor, Michael, put exclamation point vote space 1. I'll put it in the chat for you right now. Just copy exactly what I do. And that would be your vote. I want him to win too. So, you know, that's why I put that vote in there. I hate Jake, but I think he beats Ben easily. Ramiro, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. What I believe is if it makes it more... Somebody said 3 rounds. Really, I'm going to give it 4. I think if it makes it more than 4... If it makes it more than 4 rounds, Ben's chances increase dramatically. Clinton votes 1. John Saves votes 1. We're waiting on the Bieber concert and whatever other fucking concerts they have going, because apparently this was a concert with some boxing. Although I was very happy with the last one. They had like one little thing, and then they went right into another fight. That was really good. But I believe that they may milk this one here to get anybody that they can in. So we'll see. Currently, we have Ben 14, Jake 5. Nobody wants Jake to win. Other than 5 people. Three seconds. Oh, imagine if that happened again. That would be highly entertaining, Agent D. Askren looks like a Greek statue. You're not wrong, Cool Drifty. You're not. That's because Ben is more of a wrestler. He really is, which a lot of those Greek statues, they're based off of wrestlers. Let's go, Ben. Absolutely, Michael. Anthony, vote 0. You're voting for Jake. All right. We still have Bieber on the stage right now. I'm almost done with my 6th drink of the night. Cheers, chat. Askren looked like a donut the whole training camp. Okay. That's good, Ramiro. That's a good one. We are coming up on that fight, ladies and gentlemen. We should have that, hopefully within the next, I mean, if we're being honest, the next 20 minutes. You got to catch up, Jekka? Yes, you got to catch up. You definitely do. I'm on a roll. I do want to talk about that last fight, though, because it was extremely disappointing for me. And the reason that it's disappointing for me as a boxing fan, I've followed Ivan. Ivan is a very good boxer, and I've never seen him cop out like that. So I'm going to give, it looked bad based off of what they were saying with the whole low blow and then them playing the replays and there's no low blow at all. And then them taking him out on a stretcher and that pain lasting so long, it does make me reconsider what I was saying. He possibly may have broken a rib, and in that case, I completely understand. I do. Regis won that fight, though. Reyes, whatever, Regis. He definitely won that one. He definitely won that one. But it looked bad at the time, them calling for a low blow there. But I do believe that it possibly could have been a broken rib. Possibly one of those floating ribs down at the bottom. Which if that is the case, I hope he's okay. Because I do want Ivan to fight more. I like Ivan. I think he is a really good, skilled fighter. Regis just had him almost every single round. To me. It wasn't even close. I think there was a 10-point difference, which is a round. There was a round difference between the two of them. And just that doubling over just seemed really, really fucked up to me. But Jay says Jake is going to destroy this Grandma Askren. We'll see. We'll see. I think this is going to be the most challenging fight that Jake has had. Absolutely the most challenging fight that Jake has had. Because Ben is a fighter. And Jake hasn't fought a fighter yet. Now, given Ben has been out of the ring for 2 years. Out of the squared circle, if you will. And this isn't his sport. He's a ground and pound specialist. He's a submission specialist. But we will see. We will definitely see. I do think this will be Jake Paul's hardest fight. I mean, there is a 3-inch difference in height. There is a 12-year difference in age. Yeah, 12-year difference in age. I mean, there's a lot of things stacked in Jake's favor. A lot of things stacked in Jake's favor. Big time. But, unlike anybody else that Jake has fought, Ben is a fighter. He's taken hits to the face and walked away. He's got endurance better than Jake. I can guarantee you his endurance is better than Jake. 100% better than Jake. So that's why I say, if this makes it longer than 4 rounds, Ben's probability increases a lot. I think Jake is going to come out and start blowing his wad, laying those body blows, trying to work that body in the head of Ben. And Ben is a lot quicker than you will think. He's actually pretty quick. He's a quick dude. He's a wrestler. He's a badass guy. I don't know. We will see. Jake will probably fight Dylan Danes next, another MMA fighter with no hands. Yeah, that tends to be Jake's style. He'll want to fight a fighter, but not somebody that has hands. Like, I don't see Jake fighting Conor. Conor actually has some hands. Not great hands, but he has some hands. We still have Bieber on the stage. I don't know how long he's going to go with this orange beanie, white shirt, and white kicks. And he's skipping around the stage like a little girl right now, but, you know, cheers to him. Steven Sterling says, I want to see Jake fight a true boxer. I completely agree. Conor would bully Jake in the ring. Ramiro, I don't know. Number one, Conor's older. Conor's also lost a shit ton of weight. A shit ton of weight. He's pretty skinny right now. So Jake would have him in weight. He would also have him in reach. Now, I guarantee you, Conor would get in the head of Jake. 100%. You want to talk about the trash talking that would happen during that fight? Oh my God. And before the fight, Conor would light up Jake left and right. It also probably would be the highest PPV revenue that they've ever seen. I can guarantee you that, because Conor fans and Jake Paul fans would destroy each other. It would be brutal, the amount of hype that fight would get. Michael says Conor McGregor would make Jake Paul cry in a fight. Michael, I think Conor McGregor would make Jake Paul cry before the fight. Just with trash talking. Do you think Nate Diaz could beat Jake? I want to say yes and no. I feel like it'd be the same type of situation. First 4 rounds, I would have Jake, but after that, I would have Diaz. If he's still looking good after 4 rounds, I would have Diaz. Because I feel like Jake's going to come out higher, more energy, but he's going to drop faster than Diaz would. Diaz has really good endurance. And that's also what I think Ben has. Ben has better endurance than Jake does. It'd be like Ronda Rousey. Y'all remember whenever Ronda Rousey finally lost? After she was knocking everybody out in 19 seconds, 30 seconds, all that shit? She lost to the first person that could make it out of round 1 with her. And I feel like that'd be the same story. Kind of the same story with this. If you can make it past 4 rounds with Jake, you win. If you come out on top with endurance level after 4 rounds, I feel like you win. I feel like Jake doesn't have the endurance to go a full 10, period. Jake does not have the full endurance to go 10 rounds. I don't think he could do it. Diaz does have quick hands, but he doesn't have a lot of power. Who do I think is going to win? El Dirty Boy, I think Jake if it lasts 4. Within 4 rounds, I would go Jake. If it goes beyond 4, I got Ben. Ben has more endurance and can take a hit better than Jake. But Ben doesn't have as good of hands as Jake. So if Jake can get in those blows really quick and work down Ben within the first 4 rounds, I think he'll win. If we make it into round 5 and Ben has better endurance, which he does, he has better endurance than Jake. If he's at a higher level as far as exhaustion, it will be Ben will win it out. Michael says Diaz doesn't have bad striking. He doesn't have bad striking. He has quick hands, but he doesn't have a lot of power. And I feel like Jake can take some blows. How long till the match starts? We're still in the middle of a Bieber concert right now. I assume it's after this. Jake Paul versus Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia. Yeah, period. I don't care when that is. Yeah, that's a very easy question. Very easy question. Very easy question. Ryan would light his ass up. Cheers to the chat. I just finished my 6th drink. I think 6th. I don't know. What am I on? Anybody know? No, nobody knows? All right, cool. I'm drinking some Old Humble whiskey. We got somebody else singing here. Who is this? This is Janet Turby? Woohoo? Why can't I hear her? I don't know what just happened. Think Jake Paul will get that McGregor fight? No. Not after this. No. Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm listening to the Star Spangled Banner. She did a damn good job. That was actually pretty good. I don't feel like she butchered it, Jason. I feel like she did a good job. It took a second for it to come up audio-wise, like it was cut off. Weren't you drinking wine a little bit ago? No, I've been drinking whiskey this entire night. I started the night off with a full bottle. This is Old Humble, their special reserve out of Humble, Texas. Really good friend of mine. I like drinking his stuff, and he's really good. Michael, thank you. I appreciate that. She did pretty good. She did better than any of us. Yeah, I'm not that great of a singer. I sing country pretty well, but she's got a better voice than I do. This UFC fight between Robert Whittaker and Kevin God damn it. Right now is going to be a better banger than Paul versus Askren. Probably. Yes, Jekka's the one with the wine. You just added DP. Makes sense. Yes, that's all I did. I added some Dr. Pepper cream soda. Dr. Pepper, sponsor me, please. I would love to get some of your money. It was dark. Yes, yeah, it's dark. They're already saying 3/4 of the world wants to see Jake Paul get his ass kicked. Do you think that happens tonight? You can vote on that as well. I would love to hear that. Do you think Jake Paul gets his ass kicked tonight? If you do, !vote space 1. I'll put my vote in right here for you so you can see. You can copy exactly what I did. That means you're voting for Ben. That right there means that you're voting for Ben. If you think Jake Paul will win, you do !vote space 0, just like I did right there. Yes, Ben is a world athlete. This is an easy win. L Dirty Boy, he is a world athlete, but we'll see. The method to the madness, absolutely. I want to see Khabib come back. Oh my God, I would love to see Khabib come back. That dude is insane. For how much money he has, I am very surprised with his humbleness. He still lives in the same little village. But he's made millions, absolute millions. I want to show you all this real quick. Let me go ahead and switch over to this screen real quick. So this is the card. This is how much they're making in this fight tonight. And get down to where the money is. I don't want to see that. Go away. Y'all can't see that. Let me switch sides. Wait, that's card. Wait, where's it at? Oh, there it is right there. My bad. Let me switch sides here. All right, Ben Askren is making $500,000 for this fight. Jake Paul is making $690,000. So either way, Jake wins. But that is not the highest paid fight of the night. The fight of the night was the one that we actually just saw just a little bit ago, where Ray just got paid $850,000. And he won. You want to talk about some money, guys? That is amazing. And by the way, money, if you want to tip, there's a little donation down there. Go for it. I love super chats. It'll pop up with your name and everything else. But you don't have to. If you want to join my membership where you can get all sorts of free stuff, discounts on merch, all sorts of other great shit, there's a button down there too. There's the plug. I'm done with it. Frank Mir made $350,000 and Steve Cunningham made $150,000. But Steve Cunningham won that bout. But that was a very respectful bout. I really enjoyed that. Reckon made only $80,000, and really, he didn't even deserve that for how shitty of a performance he put on. Joe, give him the $220. He did a good job. I really enjoyed that. Rick Astley versus Da Baby. Oh, dear God, no. Khabib is unbeatable, but I still want to see him fight Tony. I don't know if he's unbeatable. Okay, guys, I don't know if he's unbeatable. I think that if you're going to beat Khabib, you... Oh, they're already coming out. They're coming out. If you're going to beat Khabib, you have to have better endurance and better hit power than Khabib. He came out to gotta have that funk. We know what the funk. Gotta have that funk. Oh, we want the funk. Gotta have that funk. That's funny. I feel like Ben doesn't give a shit. This is Ben to a T. He doesn't give a shit. Cheers. Would I slump Paul? What are you talking about? Got a whole lot of people getting down. Have you seen the baby's arms in the Soog music video, though? Yeah, that was fucking stupid. Going round. We want the funk. Gotta have that funk. Oh, we want the funk. Gotta have that funk. He got huge muscles in places where there aren't even muscles. That's funny. Ben is just here for the paycheck. I agree, Ramiro. I don't think he actually wants to win, but it'd be hilarious if he did. All right, Jake Paul's about to come out. Oh, that's great. Wait, a robot is coming out? There's a fucking robot coming out after Jake Paul. Are you fucking kidding me? What is he wearing? Does he have padding in his pants? What a tool! Boo! I'm drunk, guys, already. Fuck. Would I slump Jake Paul if I fought him? Would it be an easy W? In boxing, no. In MMA, possibly. Very, very possibly. I was in the military, guys. I was a third-tier instructor of combatives, which focuses on jiu-jitsu. It's very much ground and pound, get the weapon away type shit. Submission, chokeholds, all that type of shit. So I could probably beat him in that. He would kick my ass standing up. If all I was limited to was just my hands, I think it would kick my ass. I'm being honest. But if I could take him to the ground, yeah, I'd win. Michael up. By the way, avoid spoilers of Friday Night Funkin'. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It'd be super cool to see your genuine reaction to the game. Okay. Nobody cares about military. Wow, Snoopy, thanks. Ben needs to just block punches first round, like Jake blow off his energy. Ramiro, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad strategy. That very well could be his strategy. Guys, if you're just joining, make sure you hit that like button for me. I appreciate it. All right, tell of the money. It's a pretty close bout. Pretty close bout, but they're betting that Jake Paul will win. Michael says, I'm shitting myself right now. Shit's about to get real. We'll see. Holy cow. They have Michael Buffer announcing this. Are you kidding me? He is the guy. Are you ready to rumble? That's him. I don't know what type of pants Jake Paul is wearing, but he looks like a fucking tool. We got Ed Keenan as one of the judges, which actually he's judged quite a few things. He's a pretty good guy. Brian Stutz is the ref. He looks like Father Christmas. He's probably the highest paid performer tonight. Him? Yeah, probably. You're not wrong. To rumble! Yes! I love hearing him say that. Fighting out of the blue corner, wearing black and white. Come weighing in at 191. Two-time Big Ten champion in wrestling. Two-time NCAA champion in wrestling. 2008 Wrestling Olympian. And the world-famous mixed martial artist. 19 victories and 2 defeats. From Wisconsin, Ben Funky Askren. Come on, Ben. See, that's the problem. All of his shit's in wrestling. Wearing yellow and black. Wearing 191.5. Professional record of two wins by knockout. From Ohio. Training and living in Miami, Florida. Why? I don't know. Jake, the problem child, Paul. What a douche! I feel like everybody should say, what a douche. Put what a douche in chat. Spam what a douche in chat. I want to hear it. I want to see it. I want to see it. What a douche. There we go. Get that going in chat for me. What a douche. All right. Let's do this. Round starts. Jake comes out quick. Ben's hands look stupid. Quick jab to the jaw of Ben, but he doesn't take anything. Ben's looking fat. Not gonna lie. Ben looks fat. Big right hook to the side of Jake Paul, though. Right to that ear. But Paul looks good. He looks like a boxer. I don't know what pants he's wearing, but he looks like a boxer. Body shot to Ben. Ben chasing Paul around because Paul ran like a little bitch. Get a good left hand tag to the face of Jake. His face is turning a little bit red right there. 2:10 left in the first round. Ben's hands are a little bit far out. He's almost like Irish style boxing. Big right hand coming from Jake. Don't know if it really connected because Ben looked like he got out of the way. It was a glancing blow. Another left jab by Jake. Body shot, then a wrap up. Ben is slapping on the back while they're wrapped. Big left hook by Jake. Straight body shot by Jake. Big right hook by Jake. Left jab dodge by Ben. Left jab by Ben. Big right hook miss by Jake. Oh my God, he knocked him down. Jake with a big right hook to the side of Ben's head. Fuck. Knocked him down, but Ben popped up quick. Ben popped up quick. Minute left in the round. Ben got up quick. Are you kidding me? They called it. Are you fucking kidding me? That's it? Ben got back up and was fine. Jake's crying because he's a fucking bitch. They're calling it a knockout, but Ben was standing on his feet. He seems fine. Are you fucking kidding me? Jake is like fucking crying like the little bitch that he is, thinking that he actually won when he fucking didn't do anything. He knocked down Ben, but Ben immediately got back up. That was some bullshit. The ref is a dick. That was a quick stoppage. That was bullshit. That should have gone way longer. That was bullshit. That was fucking stupid. That was fucking stupid. That was fucking stupid. I don't understand that shit. That was the dumbest shit that I've ever seen. That was the most disappointing fucking fight ever. That was so fucking stupid. He got knocked down, got back up, and the ref called it. He got back up within 3. Within 3. The ref didn't even go over and count. He didn't even go over and fucking count, but then the ref calls it. Are you fucking kidding me? That was the most bullshit shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. They're showing the replay. Yeah, he got knocked down. He got knocked off his balance. He had his left leg forward, got hit, got knocked back. He went down. He didn't go night-night. He got him back up within a second. That was the dumbest shit I've seen all night. That was the dumbest shit I've seen. That was rigged as fuck. Absolutely, J-Poop. That was fucking stupid. Just like that KSI fight? No. KSI deserved that shit, but rigged as fuck, I agree. That was some bullshit. Jake Paul is such a little bitch. I hate this little shit. Watch him brag now how he actually earned it. No, he didn't earn shit. That was some of the dumbest shit I ever saw. Who really made the most money? Neither of them, actually. Steve Cunningham made $850,000 tonight. And he won his by technical decision. The last two fights were absolutely disappointing. They say Askren's unable to continue. That's fucking bullshit. 59 seconds of the very first round. They're giving it to Jake, and I'm sorry, that's fucking stupid. The last two fights are absolutely stupid. I was more pleased with the second fight than I was with any other fucking fight tonight. And the second fight was between an actual boxer who had the welterweight championship twice and a UFC fighter who had the UFC championship twice, but they're both old as fuck fighting, and they did better than anybody else here. That was fucking a waste of $50. I paid $50 for a concert for Bieber, is what I did. It was fucking stupid. That wasn't a fight, that was fucking stupid. I would love to see KSI step in and fuck him up, because that was just stupid. That was so fucking stupid. Logan can go fuck off too. Fire that ref, dude. That ref has 1 foot in the grave. He looked like the fucking Crypt Creeper. He ain't sticking around much longer. Don't worry about it. He ain't make it to the next one. That would be cool, Emily. But no, that was absolutely fucking dog shit. That entire fight was fucking dog shit. I hated that entire fucking thing. The second fight was the only thing that was worth it for me, and I had to go through the dumbest ass first fight, the longest concert of bullshit I've ever seen in my life, to finally get to a fucking... I mean, okay, I can't say that. It wasn't the longest concert of bullshit, because they actually did have Ice Cube, and that was actually kind of cool. But everybody else fucking sucked. And then now I'm having to watch Jake Paul with a grill in. Oh, sorry, that wasn't a grill. That was his fucking mouth guard. That was so fucking stupid. That was fucking stupid. No, you're not, Jake. You're not a real fighter. You're fighting old men, and you got fucking bullshit refs on your side whenever you didn't even do shit. Go away, strawberry nipples. Fuck off with your fucking bullshit tattoos. Looking like a 5th grader drew them on your ass. Telling you aren't smart, you're not. Just because you have street smarts doesn't mean you're smart. You're a fucking dumbass. You're gonna need therapy after this? That's very possible, Snoopy. Very possibly, because that was just fucking retarded. Snoopy, shut the fuck up, Snoop Dogg. Oh my god, that was trash. Oh, thank you, Jekka.
Yeka Doll super chatted $4.99. Sorry you had to watch this BS, but thanks for making it entertaining. Smiley face.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you very much. Sorry you waste your money. Yeah, Michael, that was a fucking waste of my fucking money. That was fucking stupid. That was so fucking stupid. That entire show was fucking stupid. God, for me to do this next time, how much did it cost? $50. For me to do this next time, for the next Jake Paul fight, he needs to fight somebody fucking worth a damn. An actual boxer. I want him to fight an actual boxer that's in his same age range and his same weight class and same height. An actual fucking boxer. It was a 4-hour fucking concert. That's all it fucking was. Emily said you had 40 concurrent viewers at one point. That's true, I did. Video game deity said the ref called that match way too soon. 100% agree. The ref from the Crypt Keepers, with one foot in the fucking grave, who couldn't even move around the fucking ring without a fucking walker, called that after Big Dot gets knocked down, gets up after 4 fucking seconds, takes the mandatory 8, and then says that he ain't ready to fight. Dude was up after 4. You're fucking kidding me. He was fine. He's taking better beatings in the octagon. That was fucking bullshit. Never gonna happen because Jake Paul's a bitch. I completely agree, Jason. KSI needs to end this like Thanos. He needs to put on the Infinity Stones. Chaotic JJ, hey man, I would love to see KSI actually get in there and actually fight, but I feel like KSI hasn't been in the ring in a while. I would love to see KSI actually fight. I think he's a badass dude. I think he's got some hands. But I don't think he's going to do it. I mean, KSI hates Jake Paul, but I mean, who doesn't? You know? Oh, we got the Garfield guy in there. He's apparently DJing. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I'm tired of hearing him, though. That shit was so rigged. John, I agree. Jake said he's not fighting KSI anymore, I think. I believe that. I believe that because he's scared. We'll never give him credit. He fat and old man who can't hit. And if you can't hit in boxing, you won't win. Michael, I don't disagree with you. I don't. They even said it in his fucking announcement. He is known as a wrestler. He's a wrestler. Cheka says, I'd love to see Jake Paul fight Dwayne Johnson. WWE? 100% I'm there. I don't think Dwayne could actually last in a boxing match. Dwayne's a wrestler. He's a football player. He gets his whole body on you. Boxing is so different. It's such a different, it's a very isolated group. There's not a lot of people who can do it. Boxing is very technical. Jake just fights people who don't have any technical ability in boxing. Love to see Jake Paul fight Rick Astley. The slap boxing was better. Absolutely, Michael. I will agree with that 100%. The slap boxing was absolutely better. It was absolutely funnier. I love seeing Ric Flair with his woo than that bullshit. John R. says, Jake will never have my respect until he fights a legit pro boxer and not some amateur. I agree, John. I agree. White Tiger saying, Dana White, where my money at? You know what? How about we do a little crossover here? Why don't, instead of Jake Paul going after old retired MMA fighters or people that are on their last leg in MMA and making them box, why doesn't young Jake Paul go over and fight a legit, oh fuck, he can fight a retired MMA fighter. 3 rounds in the octagon. Let's see how Jake Paul does. Shows you how bad the MMA is? No. No. Camper Catman Media. No. No. Boxing is standing up, and it's 180 degrees to the body. It is the front half, and it is all standing up. MMA is standing, kneeling, and ground, and it's 360. You have to be a 360 athlete. You have to be able to handle laying on your back, standing up, on your stomach, on your knees. You have to be able to kick. You have to be able to block your whole body. Your whole body has to be good, not just your core and your head. I completely disagree with you. MMA is a lot better sport. It's a lot better about the whole body than just arms and strength. Now, I will give you that boxing requires a lot more technicality. It does. It requires a lot more technical skill because you have to be very precise, and you can only work on really getting that arm strength, chest strength, leg strength, but it doesn't affect you because I can't kick you in the legs and chop you down like a goddamn tree in boxing like I can in MMA. And where you see Jake fight a pro boxer with a record, absolutely. Dad needs to put more work and step in for a rematch because he's the only one who drew blood from Jake. Oh, Deji. Okay, gotcha. Shows you how bad the MMA is. Yeah, bullshit. The Iceman would actually be kind of entertaining because the Iceman actually is a good striker. Jake needs to fight someone with more than 2 months of training. Facts! John R., this is a waste of 5 hours I will never get back. I think Pete Davidson said it best when he said, they have me announcing shows you seriously this. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I swear you could have fooled me into thinking this was an MTV event. That's fair. Do you think Rick Astley would be a good boxer? No. He'd be a lightweight if he was. Oh, Deji KSI. Okay, gotcha. Brother needs to step in for a rematch. He's the only one who drew blood from Jake. Okay, I got you, Michael. I see what you're saying. That was extremely disappointing, ladies and gentlemen. I got nothing on that one, man. I feel like the whole damn thing was rigged. It was bullshit. The ref from the Crypt Keepers was a dickhead. That, you know, just, I got nothing, man. I really do. I got nothing. It was absolute bullshit. I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on. There we go. Trying to get my shit set back. Ben's happier than Jake. Man's got paid $500K for 40 seconds of a match. Well, that's fair. I mean, cheers to Ben to even get in the ring, coming out of retirement, all that shit. I mean, I'm proud of him. But Ben wasn't a loser in this. He got it taken from him. He really did. Ben got it taken from him. He got up after fucking 4 seconds, took the mandatory 8, but was fine. And the ref called it anyway, which was bullshit. All right, so who do you think he would fight next? I would love to hear what you think in the chat. Who do you think should be Jake Paul's next dumbass next actual opponent? Well, I want to hear some names. Give me some names. John R. said God's knows. Snoopy says me. Emily says the baby. Snoopy, I am not getting in a ring with Jake Paul. L Dirty Boy, you're absolutely right. He does not have to prove it. He's a retired world-class athlete. Hey, you know what I feel about Jake Paul? Anybody here a fan of WWE and remember Randy Orton whenever he was coming out and he called himself the Legend Killer, where he was fighting all these dumbass old guys that were already retired, but it had amazing matches. That's what I feel like Jake is. He's coming out with the Randy Orton legend killer shit where he just fights old fucking men who can't fucking box or people that aren't even fucking boxers. All amateurs. Every single one of them has been an amateur. No professional fights other than KSI. But KSI really didn't have a professional fight. He's an amateur fucking too. Although everybody don't want scripted fights. Hey man, it's called suspension of disbelief, bro. Just leave it alone. They're still athletes. I will give them credit for being athletes, 100%. I don't give a shit if it's scripted. It's still athletes. Can I call into the show? No, Dream, you can't call into the show. Even Ben was pissed? Yeah, it was bullshit. Jake's gonna fight the Milkman next. Okay. True, but at least that shit was entertaining to watch. That's absolutely true, John. At least that was entertaining to watch. This was bullshit. This was 100% bullshit. Yes, there are athletes, of course, but more like actors who are buff as fuck. I don't know, man. So the reason that I say that, I mean, I could have an entire subject on WWE. The reason why I call them athletes, yes. So what I say is the end of the fight is determined. 100%. You know who is going to win. Or they know who is going to win. That is scripted, 100%. But that whole fight sequence up to it takes extreme amounts of talent, strength, agility, endurance, and being able to keep a level head. Yeah, some of those strikes are fake, or exaggerated, rather. But some of that shit I know fucking hurts. Absolutely, 110% hurts. Camper says it was a music show. I agree. I feel like the longest part of the show was the concerts. And 9 brain cells. They used to use razor blades. Yes, John, they did. Mankind was famous for that shit. Ben fights like a sissy girl. I mean that literally. I watched him MMA. I knew he'd get rocked. I fought amateur. I destroy Ben. I'm older and 20 pounds lighter. I destroy him. He can't fight. As far as like boxing, I completely agree. MMA wise though, he'd lay your ass out because you're involving more than just standing up. I mean, Beer would go in for a spear, take you down, and then just ground pound you or put you in submission. That's what he's good at. He's not a good striker. I highly doubt that Ben has proven himself. Wait, that Ben Askren has proven himself? He's a world-class athlete. He went to the fucking Olympics. He has nothing left to prove. He retired from the MMA. He don't give a shit about this fight. He made $500K for 40 seconds. Dreamkid said, oh yeah, any MMA fighter would destroy me. Absolutely. And I want to see Jake Paul take on a retired MMA fighter. See how well he fares. He'll get his ass kicked. 100%. I don't care how big of a right hand Jake Paul has. A retired MMA fighter will kick his ass in MMA. Logie says, stop worrying about the fake fight and come play cards. I got 30 people in chat. I am not leaving this. Oh, Dirty Boy says, this isn't a debut for Ben. His goal was to come out of retirement, make a quick $500,000. That's not fair. That's not, I'm sorry, that is fair. That is fair. That's not fair. A retired boxer. No, oh, Dirty Boy, no. I want him, I would love to see him fight a retired boxer too. I think Tyson would light his world up. Or Holyfield would light his world up. And they're in their fucking 50s. They haven't fought in fucking 20 years. They would light his world up. Floyd would destroy him. Floyd would destroy him and make it look fun. Because Floyd would let him take the first 2 rounds and then to whoop his ass in the third. That's how Floyd was. One of the reasons Floyd was one of the greatest boxers, everybody hated fucking Floyd, but one of the reasons that Floyd was one of the greatest boxers is he understood the business of fighting. He knew how good he was. Floyd originally started out as a knockout guy. That's how he won most of his fights. He was a big knockout guy. Then he realized he could get paid more and get more media time by making it go to decision. And so he stopped trying to knock people out. Floyd was a bad motherfucker. He let fights go long because he knew he would win. Floyd was a bad motherfucker. I would love to see Floyd take him on. Dream King, I completely agree. I simply mean that Ben can't trade punches. No, he can't. He is a ground and pound guy. 100%. I've never seen a professional fighter as bad as stand-up has been. I agree. I mean, before this fight just demonstrated again. I agree. Snoopy says, so he was a gangster. Yes, he was an absolute gangster. Floyd Money Mayweather, the reason why he is one of the top-rated fighters ever, and people hate his ass, 1, he can't read. 2, he is a technical expert, and he would put you to task every time. Every time. If Ben can use his body and weight, yeah, absolutely. I think Jake should fight an actual boxer and not other YouTubers or non-pro boxers like MMA fighters. I agree. Is it Frisco? I think that's what you say. Frisco Pharaohs. I agree. Absolutely. 100%. 100%, guys. 100%. All right, guys. I am going to go and end this stream here pretty quick, but I appreciate y'all being here. Y'all have been absolutely badass, man. We've had a good 20, 40 people here almost this entire time. Guys, if y'all wouldn't mind, hit that subscribe button. I go live all the time. We play games. I go raid small streamers and tip them, make them do stupid shit with potatoes. I react to a bunch of different shit. I'm probably going to react to some slap fights soon because I feel like that just needs to be done. And I want to do more of this commentating stuff. Dang, you put this much work in your setup and everything for 3,000 of us. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Floyd would lose to Sugar Ray Robinson, though. No, he wouldn't. That's cap. You're full of shit. If Connor expects Jake, he's going to whoop his ass. He puts the dope fight against Floyd. I agree. I think Connor actually did put a good fight. I passed out what I missed. Oh, JC, thank you. Hang on, it'll pop up.
JC Hankorn super chatted $15.29. I pee out what I miss.
I peed out? What? What the hell are you talking about, Jeeves? Whatever. Anyway, Jekka said it was a fun stream. Dude, I hope you have an awesome rest of your night. I am going to have a great rest of my night. I'm about to go play some Cards Against Humanity with one of my buddies, Groovy Lava Squirrel Medic. Exclamation point Groovy in the chat. Here, I'll put it in there for you if y'all actually want to come check that out. I think it's at Groovy's. Hang on. Nope, it's this one. We're going to go play some Cards Against Humanity. Go check him out. But thank you guys very much. Make sure you hit that subscribe button for me. I'm going to do more of this shit. I really enjoyed this. But thank you guys. Y'all have a great night. And I'll see you next time.